putting a marker here for YouTube VOD folks. What's up, folks on Twitch and watching on Twitch live? So today, of course, the objective is to finish the main story quest. She must be anxious.
Zealots live in space. Got separated from their
and then once we're done with that, we'll kind of play it by ear. I know Jolinar wanted me to try this Vanguard side quest.
They like to pick 'em clean.
She's kind of talking herself. Understand that. And or try out New Game Plus. I kind of just want to see what's up with it.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Sure, we can talk.
Everyone is in mourning. I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion.
What do you mean?
After the shock of what happened faded, I have felt nothing else. Just a numbness.
You're in mourning too, Andrea, in your own way.
I have seen death. I have lost people I considered close. But this is... It is not the same. I cannot explain why. I am not sure I am making sense.
Ugh, there's no right way to feel. See, where's my smartass options? I guess we don't have any. There's no sense to be made of any of this.
I am not sure I agree, but now is hardly the time to debate it. I have things I wish to discuss with you, when you have time. I am sorry. My head is swimming. This is harder than I expected.
That's what she said. I mean, we should probably be respectful with no 69, and that's what she said.
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma. I am told these types of gatherings are a sad occasion. That assumption appears to be correct.
That all of our progress is built on top of the lives of those who dared.
Do you... I mean, can you feel emotion?
No, I don't. I'm programmed to analyze sensory and biometric data, so I can cross-reference. But I do not feel, as you seem to imply.
Did they just do the memorial service behind me?
I appreciate you verifying my analysis, although I am certain my thanks will do little to improve your current psychological trauma. If you would like, though, I can add some consoling language to my programming.
I'm going to say yes just to hear how bad this is going to be. That's actually what I was thinking.
It will take some time to adapt, but it will be okay. How was that?
Very patronizing. I like it. I've never wanted to cry more than this moment.
I will note that feedback for later.
Okay, no, they didn't. They didn't start it without me. I was like, he's talking to the robot. Nope, we're on a time schedule, folks. He's dead, but we've got shit to do.
I don't believe we've met.
I was going to say, who the hell are you?
Masa, former chair of Constellation. I wish the circumstances of my visit were better.
There's no helping the circumstances, I'm afraid.
Yes, of course. Unfortunately, this isn't the first Constellation funeral I've been to. After 35 years, you say goodbye to a lot of friends.
Not if you don't have a lot of friends.
Don't mind me saying, but I feel numb just thinking about it. I was the one who invited Barrett to join. Ah, it was so brilliant. Even if the rest of us couldn't always keep up.
You were the chair before Sarah?
Oh, yes. I was Sebastian Banks's protege. If that gives you any idea of how long I was part of our little club.
No. What was Barrett like back then?
Exactly the same as when you met him, I bet. All smiles. Saying just the wrong thing at just the right time. You don't mentor someone like Barrett as much as you let him go and try to contain the damage later, eh?
And were you and Barrett close?
Ah, yes. I officiated his wedding. Ah, young Irvin. I told him he was signing up for a lot with Barrett, but he didn't care. I bet relationships in Constellation are still messy, aren't they? We're more of a family than an organization. All the former lines bleed together. It makes the losses sting harder. But I hope it means the time you had together was all the more important. That's how I like to think of it, anyway.
You knew Sebastian Banks?
Knew him, argued with him, tried to carry on his memory when he vanished. Sebastian will be back tomorrow, we always used to say. It reminded us that he was still here, in the bones of this old building.
Wait, Barrett was married?
He never mentioned that. I suppose he didn't want to talk about it after what happened. The colony war took so much from us all.
Of course, they would kill the one halfway decent commander. Well, I guess Andrea's okay.
It almost feels wrong to be grieving. Selfish. No amount of tears will bring the dead back.
Funerals are more for the living, is that it? I mean, kinda,
Yes. We don't have a way of knowing whether we really touched the departed with our grief. We just have to have faith.
yeah. You're right, you know, part of this feels pointless.
I suppose someone could accuse us of mourning by way of guilt or forced apathy, if you'll excuse me.
Chat for a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people at funerals, but, well.
I guess it wouldn't kill me. Sorry, bad joke.
You don't believe in the afterlife, do you?
No.
I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but...
I doubt it. This life is all you get.
Somewhere deep down, I think we all wish it's not true. But part of us knows there's no going back. Even if there is something in the beyond, it's not here, is it? Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
It was like 30 seconds, but that's fine. How do you get even into the Stormgate beta?
I am reminded of how different Constellation works compared to what I am used to.
Hey, how are you holding up?
What about you? How are you?
It's not really going to hit me until later. Right now, I just need everyone else to be okay.
If it's that open etheric, it might be. I mean, it'll say in the email, especially these days, it should say if you can stream it or not. I don't feel anything, really.
That's understandable. People often feel numb after a shock, even days later. Just don't push yourself, okay? We all need to take time for ourselves, especially now. We'll get through this. It might feel like everything's falling apart, but that's why we need to stick together.
You don't need to be strong for everyone, Sarah. You can grieve too.
We all have to get through this our own way. Don't worry about me. Really, I'll be fine.
The life from Fallout 4. Her? I don't think she really looked like her at all. She doesn't look... She's not anime even a little bit. Also, I feel like my mouse sensitivity is... I think my mouse settings are also whacked. Hold on. Okay. I had the wrong profile on.
I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done. It's not much.
This isn't really the time for me to give constructive criticism.
No, I know. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying. Could you excuse me?
So you don't really get to hang out with Barrett, I feel like, enough to really know him. But then, again, if you probably did more side quests with him, I think it could be a little different, though, to be fair. Because we bullied through the main story pretty quick. And yes, all the shaman totem quests are kind of poop. I like how we just walk up to the podium. Yeah, I guess I'll talk, even though it probably should be Sarah, but... Let's build their hate. Well, let's not, because I'm going to become Starforge, so let's not do that. No, let's go for it. I'm just going to say it. Barrett didn't just die, he was murdered. He was. We will never forgive those responsible for Barrett's death. We will never rest until he's avenged. And I will not stop until that Starborn pays for what he's done.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
Thank you for your hate-filled rant. I thought she was going to try to steal it. I'm going to end with a moment of silence.
I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind. But what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny white caps on a massive searching sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
Yeah, I already talked.
I don't often speak about what I believe in. It seems so redundant with how I live. But death is one of those occasions where it's hard not to look inward. Our friend is gone. There's no afterlife, or second meetings. No God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending for them. So it's up to us. We are what lives on. If the pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the good that comes from all this. Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful or mournful. Let us take responsibility for it. Let us remember what we have lost.
Walter, are you part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private. However, I know Barrett would have appreciated the sentiment.
Note there that his voice was lower. You could tell he recorded that line at different times, and it's probably because there's different, like, so sometimes Barrett dies there, sometimes Sarah dies there. So the audio balance wasn't quite correct. Sorry, just something I noticed immediately. Wait, what's upstairs? The side quest?
Individual depression can be considered a disease, but collective
Oh.
depression is considered therapeutic.
What's up, cowboy? Oh yeah, I'm wearing his top from when I killed him in the other reality. I mean, when he died in front of me from a sudden gunshot wound.
Is it quieter in the lodge, or is it just me?
You're brooding again, Sam, although right time, right place.
I guess it's good to be in fashion. You know, there's an old Aquila story about two pioneers who got lost trying to find a new frontier to settle. One of them takes ill. Clear he's not gonna make it, he turns to his partner and says, "Don't bury me. Let the ground take what it's due. I'd rather be a ghost chasing after you than walk through the pearly gates knowing an eternity of loneliness until you get there." Sad story, huh?
It's good to admit you're sad, Sam. You don't need a story.
Yeah, you got me. I hate funerals.
Yeah, you didn't take your hat off, which is fairly disrespectful. Fixer. Complete something activities. Yeah, I put on his top from when he made that sudden end in the other timeline. I mean, I am joking, but I like scenes like this. Our problem in our playthrough, in our reality, if you will, is we didn't really spend much time with him at all. Like, imagine if this was like Star Wars The Old Republic and like Mission died, or one of the other characters you spent like most of the game with had died, or even Baldur's Gate 3, right? Like a character you'd spent like 20 or 30 hours in, and uncontrollably like they die and there's like a service. I think it would have been a much bigger impact. So the way we played it, we only had him for like as a companion for like 30 minutes, and I liked this character, but I think they did do a good job of like keeping the somber feel, and it's like some of the dialogue is just like if you're at a funeral, right? Like it's not all like straight, like people trying to make jokes to cheer each other up, that kind of a thing. So the atmosphere and stuff, I think, are mostly well done.
Drink? Pour one out to the blackest sea?
I mean, he was honestly probably the companion I liked the best, or at least disliked the least. I mean, I didn't really dislike him at all. But then again, I didn't have him in my party much, right? Like, I felt the same about the chick that's with me now. But, like, the way she's responded to certain thing has irked me, so. No drinks. You can give my round to the void.
Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space, to the great beyond.
To the future and the end.
Aye.
Yes, the companions are weak, to be clear. From what I've seen. And Sam would probably be an okay one, but he brings his kid. That's an automatic out for me. That's an automatic no. And it's probably dad of the year, like taking her to these like hostile places, knowing we're getting attacked by these like superhumans, basically with these super advanced spaceships, and taking her out with us.
Hi.
Like one of the only kids in games that I ever liked was the girl from Walking Dead. You know what I'm talking about. So look, I'm literally the last person who should be talking to a kid about death, but here I am.
Is talking supposed to make us all feel
Clementine.
better?
Yeah.
Is that why we're all here?
But if we drift apart now, we won't be able to help each other.
What's the point? It's not going to change anything.
A nihilist. I kind of like you now. No, there's no changing what happened, but we have to keep living.
Every day is going to be worse now. Don't you get that?
Ah, she's becoming an adult.
Want to be alone for a while, okay?
Crush that youthful hope. Realize that every day is worse than the last, and nothing gets better. Welcome. Welcome to adulthood, child. I like the kids in Fallout 1 and 2 because you could blow them away. So at the end of that quest line. Leave when you're ready. All right. Like I said, tone and everything, I think they did get a job. Good job. It's just... I feel like unless you're goody-goody, there's just no companions that you're going to like. That was some odd timing. Oh, thank God. I got out of the funeral.
Anniversary.
Thank you for 49 months, Jolinar. Much appreciated. 49 months, and for typing something into the text-to-speech. Wait, has the migraine injection actually been working for you? Do they inject the migraines properly? Alright, so that one is done. Rip in peace and all that. No, not yet, actually. So, real quick. I did go ahead... Where is it? I did actually get weapon engineering all the way up to 3. And I did mod my weapon a bit. It's better. I still don't feel like it's like amazing. It does help. I've only got the 2 weapons right now because we cut back on how much shit we were carrying. And these 2 were doing pretty damn good work. I'm gonna probably sell this one. But I guess we can go look at the mods real quick that I did add.
Our journeys.
Yelena waking up for some Starfield. I am the injection that gives you migraines. Excuse me. I don't know where this cough come from. Damn it. I'm still trying to find a good spot for these like chat windows you guys can't see. So, see, I got the long that was old. I did add the short scope, I think. That's new. The suppressor I added because it increases accuracy at the cost of range. And really in this game, I very rarely am shooting stuff like really far away. So no reason for that. And that's basically the best you can get here unless you want hip fire accuracy with a sniper rifle, which, I mean, I do, I guess, hit fire it a lot, but it's still pretty accurate, so it doesn't really matter. This... marks enemies while aiming. That's kind of nice. Just don't have the mats for this one. I'm going to actually mark the mats for that.
Holy shit tits.
What's up, Panda? Do you think my computer could play Starfield as 32 gig? I mean, your RAM is probably the least of your concerns, typically. It's going to be your video card and your, to a much, much lesser extent, your CPU. It's all about, I don't say all, but it's 90% your GPU, though. And I don't really know, like, what you would need to run it. I'm running a 3080. It's fine. I don't know why I get this stuff in my throat today. Sorry, I keep not realizing. But yeah, I would do a search with whatever graphics card you have, and then see, like, you would even Google search, can your name, GPU's name, play Starfield? Hey, look, I paid a lot of money for this 3080. I'm going to bring it up as much as I can. So I can make this one. Oh, no, I need optic and laser mods. 3. But that one... I should have... Oh, I don't have neon. I wish you could mark just one specific thing. But anyway, so that will help accuracy but not damage, so it's not that big of a deal. Because basically at this point, you just need damage and or reload. Reload is brutal in this game. So this one increases accuracy and aim down sight speed. This one increases reload speed. So I'd much rather have that one, because reload speed in this game is pretty rough. Oh, that one we already looked at. Obviously, this one's good. So we need... I wish we need adhesive for this one. Damn it. Alright, so we need to buy adhesive. Don't let me forget. Don't leave this planet without buying adhesive, because this we can buy. Now, this actually will help quite a bit, I think. This one, there's one that just increases damage, which obviously is very nice, but you need like the max weapon mod for this. Higher fire rate, which is okay. Accuracy and range. That one's okay. Because again, range isn't really that big of a deal. The fire rate kind of nice. So I do need that stuff anyway. So that one I could do at some point. Fully automatic. That's what Bro Control says to use. Full automatic. No skins, because this game sucks with that. Real quick going through this. What do you do? I mean, it's a basic... Basically, have you played Skyrim or Fallout? The newer Fallouts, I'll ask. Because if you've played those, it's very similar in that sense. But anyway, I'm not going to go through all these. But I did upgrade my weapons, which again, did help some. I kind of want to go armor upgrade too, again, just for the hell of it. Alright, thank you. By the way, you can pin messages with cheers now. It's actually not as good as the one on YouTube, honestly. Pinning messages on YouTube is better. Like, it looks better. You're trying to complete them. So it's kind of got the same DNA of those. If you'll allow me to steal that phrase. In that, you know, you go to an area, you talk to NPCs, you'll have companions that you can build rep with or lose rep with. As you build rep with them, you can, romance them. You can get quests specifically for them, I believe. I haven't really... I piss off my companions in this game. because they're all goody goodies. So there's that. There's different builds you can do. You can go melee, you can go shotguns. You get like powers and stuff in this that you can upgrade and whatnot. It's very like a story base with okay combat. The combat's all right. Like, I don't hate it. I don't love it. Fallen in Space. It's Fallen in Space, but the companions aren't as good, which I think is a bigger deal than some folks might realize it. Which I think a lot of people are definitely finding out, right? Because in Fallout 4 we had Nick Valentine, we had Kate or Katie, whatever her name was. I still love putting Kate, like giving her a super heavy weapon and then putting her like a Sunday dress and just watching her like unleash with like a rocket launcher or some shit, looking red like she's on her way to Sunday school. Especially because she was a drug addict who swore a lot. It was bloodier. I feel like this is like a PG-13. By the way, this is a cool little effect. Like on the stairs here, it kind of looks like stars. I thought that was a neat effect. Anyway, yeah, it's bloodier and it's more mature themes. And I know I don't just mean sex. I mean, there is drug use and stuff here, but like there's no like prostitution, or which I don't think Fallout 4 had nudity or anything, but but it just feels like we're playing the Disney version of a Fallout game. You know what I mean?
Hope you're finding it. If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask.
Velix, we found a dick in the game. It was a statue
Take a look.
with a dick, but we found one. I was shocked. I wrote a letter to my congressman immediately. What am I buying? Adhesives. A zero wire I can make. Oh, thank God, yes. All the adhesives. I'm buying everything that's marked. I don't think I need spice anymore, but I'm buying it anyhow. Yeah, I did find that helium-3 we needed too. Oh no, neon is what we needed. I did find when doing some of the modding for the actual mod materials and the research, the materials you need for the research, I did find there are definitely some things that you can't just buy, which makes sense. And that's the way it should be, honestly. Because if you could just buy all this stuff, then it, like everything for even the best upgrades is kind of dumb.
If you think about it, if a neural
so I did actually go out and farm a little bit, but one reason I stopped was because the memorial ceremony was coming up, and I wanted to do that on stream. All right, Panda, good luck. And if you get it on Steam, you've got 2 hours. So if the game doesn't work for you, if it doesn't run well, then you can refund it.
You doing okay? I know it's been a rough week.
Did I do this?
Thanks for asking. In fact, things have been going so well.
She's even looking at the body and walking on it. Super disrespectful. I like that.
I finally saved up enough. I'm getting a Deimos.
Anyway. Oh, I forgot to sell. Son of a bitch. Sorry, let me go do that real quick.
All my life,
Not PG, just PG. Yeah, they don't really even swear, do they? It's very clean. I just don't like that. Like it doesn't feel right in a game like this. You know what I mean? Like everybody being super nice and no swearing.
A bit more in the back.
No debauchery, especially in the town Neon that's supposed to be debauchery town. It's like, oh yeah, you want to see some crazy shit, kid? Come into the club. watch these full-grown adults wearing these creepy aliens, white people dancing on a podium. Oh yeah, you like that, don't you? It's like, I'm scared. It's like, yeah, I know you are. All right, still the rescue axe. I'm not gonna be meleeing anybody. This is the one. So I'll be honest. I actually. Wait, is this a wait? What? Oh, it's not. Okay, sorry. The colors are very close for my eyes. I was like, wait, is this a legendary? It's like, that doesn't make sense. No, it's just a regular. I was very confused. One of these we need to drop off in the thing. Sorry, I know we're kind of starting boring here. Well, you're always boring. Say it, Velix. Say it. Oh, well, obviously not selling the plushies. I kept the Nova thing. I wanted to put that in the ship.
Thanks
Yes.
for Jemison Mercantile.
Yes, Jets. Yes. The UI mod is incredible. I'm not going to say the game's unplayable with it. I'm not going to be that hyperbolic. And I know that I can transport... Well, no, actually, I can't teleport to the ship because I'm overburdened. But, I won't say the game's unplayable without it. But for me, it's a big deal. Like, I can't... I wouldn't be able to stand playing without it. Like, if there was a patch... If there had been a patch that... I won't... Okay. If there was a patch that broke it, I probably wouldn't play again until they fixed it. I cannot stand having to fart around in the inventory a lot. So their default UI makes you spend more time in the inventory because it's so bad. Yes, absolutely, Jess. Absolutely. Also, Jets, not Jets. Also, how's it going, Jets, in Twitch? Get up. Yeah, Alex, I feel like there should be people swearing more often, especially in Neon, right? Especially in Neon.
What is it?
It's just, I don't understand where this, like, sudden fear of, like, offending people with dirty language. I mean, I get being terrified of offending people in 2023, but, like, but the things, it's like they're making it for, like, you know, churchgoers and whatnot. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. Why is it so clean? There. No, not behind it. Damn it. How do you pick stuff up again? Was it Z? Or not, I don't want to pick it up. I want to, like, pick it up in the world. You know what I mean? Oh, there we go.
You have my attention.
I'm busy playing with my plushies, Mom. Leave me alone. Damn it. Yeah, Bethesda is terrible at UIs. I mean, I've made that rant a million times, so I won't do it again. But good lord, are they fucking terrible at UIs? Ashamedly. Yeah, I was pressing and holding, but I couldn't do it. All right, that's fine. They'll just sit on the floor. That's fine. How are we on weight? Oh, right, we have a lot of materials. I'm gonna fly to my base because I don't think I can fast travels technically to the... I do that every fucking time, by the way. I can't. I think I would actually have to walk there with all this stuff. Fuck it, I'm going back to my own planet to craft real quick. Yes, my planet. I own it now. I build a base on it, it's mine. Oh, no, that was it. And we've talked at length, too, about how several systems just feel like they added them, and we're like, well, they exist. That's good enough. Like base building. Yeah, there's like, the companion we have... Actually, wait, she's gone. I guess we have to go pick her up again. The one lady, the one with the dark hair, like, she's really the closest you have to an evil companion, and she's like... chaotic good. Like, that's about as close as it gets. Like, it's just so... I don't understand some of those decisions. Why is it so, like, clean? Alright, so we were going to... For the Beowulf. What was it? The tactical grip. We can clean it with some tactical soap. What was it? It wasn't the Eternal, was it? Damn it. Sorry, guys, you can't... I really like having it in here. I gotta find out where I want it. Was that what I was using this for? Fuck. Was it the fucking Eternal? I don't think it was. Oh, no, it was the magazine. That's what it was. Because it's got armor piercing, which is incredibly good. Sorry. I will... Also, can I still make this? I need mono... Whatever the fuck that is. I'll mark these. What the fuck? Mono... I think you can make that. Mono propa something. Yeah, nobody is okay with you murdering innocent people. Which, I mean, come on. Don't tell me how to live my life. I'm assuming that's what this is. Because it was cutting it off. How many did I need? Fuck. I could only make one, so let's hope this is it. Like, I set up a whole resource network, right? Coming to this. Like, this place is getting tons of resources. But now I find it's like, oh, well, the ones I really need, I don't really know where they come from. Which, again, I mean, it makes sense, right? That more... For better stuff, you need better resources that are hard to find. Accuracy range, okay. And even this isn't great, right? Like, it increases my accuracy from 81 to 82. It does help the range. But fuck it, we're just going to do it. 3 XP, hell yeah. Totally worth it. You upgrade your scanner for you can see more rare ones on the planet skin. Oh, can you? Okay. That's pretty cool then. How many skill points do I have left over? We'll go kill stuff soon, I promise. We have 2. Do you remember what that one, where that one is? I would think it would be one of these. I did get the one where I get rare resources. Science second. You can detect uncommon organic resources on planet moon surfaces. More information about ships in space. Ah, okay. You can detect uncommon. You can detect rare. Exotic. Interesting. But then we won't get rifles. We can't do that one anyway. I kind of want to do this. You know what? We're going to need the rare resources, so fuck it. We'll get at least the first rank of this. I'll try to remember to scan some shit. Can't randomly kill innocents. I know. Thought this was America. Alright. Let's go look at the main story quest. So, oh, one other thing before we go. So remember how what's-his-face won't tell me where the temples are? Somebody was, I read online, and allegedly, once I... once I... Come on, brain. Once I get to the part right before the end, and I guess this is sort of spoilers, so cover your ears for about 10 seconds. About to enter the Unity, if I stop before that. Now if I go back, he'll tell me about it. So if you basically wait to the what sounds like the last second before you finish the main storyline, you'll be able to go back and do the temples. Because I would like to do at least some of the temples, because we missed a bunch. We actually have 3 powers, Joel and R. I said 2 last time, but we have 3. You got too many hours in this. Yeah.
Yes?
I would probably have put more. I put a decent amount off stream, just kind of setting up some stuff, like my trade stuff, or the base. But mostly it feels like that's mostly pointless. Oh, right. Brain is checking the fuck out today, apparently. Also, some people were saying stuff like you had to have the artifacts on you. So if you have like one in your ship or something, it can cause problems. I don't know. Let's see. Is there anything else? I think one of the spacesuits. I don't know why I have that, but I'm not going to bother looking at it right now. All right. Like in your inventory, I mean. Oh, so I do have to build this on the ship? I forget how to... Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I did. I put it on my base. So... What? You enjoyed 76 more at launch, or like when you went back to play it after they fixed a bunch of stuff? Wait, what the hell am I? Oh, here we go. I mean, yeah, I should be able to build it where I have it built, which is in here. I'm kind of disappointed our base was never attacked. I set up these guns because I thought, oh, well, if I build the artillery here, or artillery, whatever it's called, here, I would be attacked by the space people. But I never got attacked.
Here to shoot the breeze?
No, absolutely not. And especially not with you. No offense. But you suck. Oh, it's outside. Oh, that's right. You had to build it outside. I was going to build it inside. I've also spread my playing of this game up a lot. That's why I am having a lot of trouble remembering some of this shit. You've completed the artillery. Whatever. Once you power up your grav drive, you'll jump to the Unity. Remove the artillery from your ship if you need to grav jump anywhere else. Okay. Talk to your friends before you leave. I mean, I don't really have any, but it still looks pretty incomplete to me. But, I mean, what do I know about the Unity and all that stuff? I mean, I know they mean companions. Okay, there he goes. Now it's all fixed. I mean, I guess we could go talk to our friends first. I don't know if I really want to bother removing it again, and we'll go see. I mean, we're like 1 or 2 steps from finishing the main story, right? I'm trying not intentionally trying to drag it out, but my brain is... I should scale how bad my brain is on a particular day when it comes to like how all over the place it is. And today is probably a 7. Shit, I thought I knew where it was. Where the hell's the Citadel base? Wasn't it not in Alpha Centauri? Planet. Oh, it is? Oh, was it? I thought it was further away from the eye than that. Oh, okay. I thought it was like somewhere else. Guess that explains how we kind of... Well, I mean, I guess we have super fast travel, because that explains how we got there. Alright, let's go talk to our friends. What other companions were in Fallout 4? I remember Kate and Nick. There was the one guy you find in the bar that I ended up putting in BDSM gear.
We did it!
We
have all the artifacts.
Yeah, we sure got them all.
Give have a second. I've already made arrangements.
One too many squats.
Worry about it.
Survey data.
Darkness gets lit.
Can have them all.
Come now.
Any thoughts on the Unity?
Keep coming back to one thing. Both of these Starborn, they're people you know. Only they're not the people you know. Say and do things the folks you know would never. Doesn't bode well for anyone stepping into the Unity. Or through it, or however it works. You consider what it might do to you?
Yeah, make me a badass. Maybe it's a chance to start over, be someone else.
Or end up trapped in whatever the Starborn call their life's way. Whatever their differences, they both follow Obsession's guidance.
I want to ask the other stuff. I'm just going to ask the...
Show the words another time, then.
Unity stuff. What's up, Deus Ex man?
You must let me
Coming up on the end of a long ride here.
Taken care of.
We got all the artifacts.
Discuss.
Are you ready for what comes next? Might not see each other on the other side.
I've had enough of looking at your ugly mug anyway, cowboy.
Hey, this face is a co-family institutional, have you know. Probably some obnoxious bust of it lying around the estate somewhere. Hey, listen, you're probably wondering about Cora.
Nope.
I played it over in my head 1,000 times, and I've made up my mind. She's coming with. I know what everyone's gonna say, but even if I told her no, she'd find some way on board.
Have you tried discipline?
And if we stayed behind, we'd both regret it.
Cora with Starborn powers. The multiverse won't know what hit it.
Glad to know you still got that sense of humor of yours. Okay. Let's get it, huh? The unknown is right over the...
Oh, no, you're not coming with.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Sure, I'll see what you had to say.
Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about.
Motherfuck!
That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time... I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times.
If she keeps doing it, it's going to be a real hazard.
I know, I'm on it. Trust me, it won't get in the way when it counts.
I know it won't, because you and her won't be there.
This is between me and you. But Cora wasn't exactly planned.
She's right over there.
I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner, Lillian Hartz. Well, we were like fire and ice, but, well, it wasn't all bad.
Okay. Maybe as an unplanned child, this is not really a big deal, but, like, this is not like she was adopted, but I've been pretending to be her biological father. That would be a bombshell. But being like, oh yeah, I knocked up this chick on accident, and we had her, like, okay. Like, how many people have been born that way? I feel like probably a shitload. How'd you end up being a ranger of all things?
Well, it wasn't by choice. It was a lousy fit. Maybe someday I'll get into it. I'm just happy I found Constellation. Best damn organization in the settled systems, you ask me.
Must have been tough juggling being a ranger and a father.
Understatement of the century. Hell, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me, a father. But one late night...
But then the delirium set in.
Little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew I'd do anything for that girl.
I can't imagine having kids.
People say it changes everything. And it does.
Yeah, put your life in a casket.
How much you think you are prepared. You said it's none of your business what I do with Cora. You know us both, though. Better than anybody. I know she takes after me, but...
I've talked to you 10 minutes.
I've done things I'm not.
I haven't.
I said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but... is she gonna fall into the same traps?
Is your past really that bad, you goody-goody?
Well, it's bad enough. Let me put it that way.
One time I went to talk to a vendor and I stole a sandwich because I misclicked slightly and I had to pay a $50 fine. God, I'm so glad you know that. It was such a heavy burden weighing me down. One time I stubbed my toe and I said damn really loud and I think a kid... Oh, God, I've done some terrible things. I'm a bad man. In this world, I feel like that would be people like, oh my God. And you associate with this filth? I feel like she'll find her very own mistakes.
Well, ain't that a drop of sunshine?
I mean, it's the truth.
I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother... like I said, another story, another time.
Nope.
And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir.
I'm going to say it again. He's not going to like it, but it's the goddamn truth. I really don't think her being on the ship is a great idea.
I have all the faith in the world in you. You'll keep us safe.
No.
And trust me, I'll make sure Cora's fine too.
Do you know how many realities my ship has gotten blown up in? Because I've gotten no ship skills?
But honestly, Walter and I were just discussing the expenses incurred.
Did you say Walter and I?
No, I was explaining that there's nothing to discuss. It's been taken care of.
It seems that Walter has taken it upon himself to cover the costs of the repairs to both the lodge and the Eye, as well as any expenses relating to the funeral service.
Open bar.
Barrett, for all his antics, was an essential part of this group and a friend.
Thank you, Walter. That was kind of you.
Well, it's not about looking for thanks. It needed to be done, that's all.
I can't thank you enough, Walter.
Sarah, I know we
Corco,
argue about money.
that room of yours better be
time.
clean next time I go in
Most
there.
of it is in jest.
Shut up.
I'll get to
Occasionally
it,
it's
Dad.
not.
I promise.
This is the one way I can
This
best
ain't my getting
contribute
around to
our
a
work.
tone. You understand?
It has
Ugh.
been
Fine,
and continues
fine,
to
okay.
be
I'm
an
going.
honor to do so. And when this is all over, we can go back to squabbling about minor expenses. But it was important to me that I do this.
Fair enough. Well, since we're already talking about this, there is one more thing I'd like to do for Barrett, and I'd appreciate your input. Nothing extravagant, just a small plaque here in the lodge. Something to remember them by. Where do you think would be appropriate?
Not in the center. That's for me, baby. The bar would be the best spot.
That's certainly...
He certainly was an alcoholic.
Any objections, Walter?
No, I think this is a fine idea.
Then it's settled. I'm glad we had this discussion.
Now, perhaps we can try and move on.
Yes, I think that's right. So this is it. This armillary can finally be assembled.
Armillary.
And the Starborn are sure that something will happen on the other side. Something that will make us like them. Funny. I thought after all this time I'd be screaming in excitement to jump into the unknown, but I feel like I'm hesitating.
Let's just shoot the damn it, I forgot again. Armillary into the sun. Maybe we'll make a black hole.
You always know just the right thing to say at just the wrong time.
No, I want to try that.
Say we go to the Unity, become Starborn, enter another universe. Will there even be a constellation there? It won't be ours, even if it is.
See, sometimes the writers can tap into what I'm actually thinking. Dreary humanity or being an immortal starborn with superpowers. Such a tough call. I know! It's so easy.
All right. Time for Constellation to head into the unknown once again. On your mark.
Sarah Morgan loved
Forgot
that.
to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone. Forgetfulness.
Yeah, it sucks. Oh,
Also,
yeah, we did talk to him.
raise the thoughts with you
Hey.
later.
Now, you're not pest.
Oh, God, it's so embarrassing. We came to the funeral wearing the same thing. Imagine showing up to a funeral or memorial like this, by the way.
Poor choice of words.
I mean, my hair is on point,
Nice to the cruise.
shut up. I gotta talk to your dumb kid now.
Of course. I can't wait to get to the Unity.
No, you are.
Reading all about parallel universe theory, and I'm so ready to meet another version of me. You think it's okay if I call them Cora too?
I'd be a little offended if we're me being called too.
You're right. We shouldn't assume that just because they're the second us we see, that they somehow didn't exist before. Look, Dad said that there's a chance we might all get separated after we go to the Unity.
There's no we.
It's going to happen. Do you?
This is why I think you should stay here. Also because I don't like you.
So that everyone else can leave me behind?
Yes.
You know what? I'm losing something either way, so... If I have a choice, I'm choosing adventure.
Alright, relax, Dora.
I'm sure gonna miss the lodge. But I can't wait to see what happens next.
Yeah, stay here. I'll go warm up the spaceship. I'll call you when y'all should hop on. Oh, you're definitely not coming.
I've thought about it.
Really?
And as
Hey.
much as I would love to see
back
the
here.
Unity the way Keeper Aquilus has experienced it, I'm not coming with you.
I know. Too bad. I think the multiverse should... No, that's definitely not true. I understand.
Thank you. I know this is probably coming as a surprise.
I didn't even give it a
I
consideration.
need to look for my answers here, in this universe. And I can't leave my parents. I know they would understand, but they're not getting any younger.
Mm-hmm. Good luck, bye.
You too. I know I'm flaking out at the end.
Shocking.
I'm glad I was a part of all this.
I barely noticed you even existed.
Dad, do you think
There's nothing like an investment paying off. We've succeeded beyond my wildest dreams. Everyone should feel proud.
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Co. would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
I want you figuring out a way to sell to Unity, Walter, just so we're clear. Unless I'm in on the profits.
I don't remember asking you. One of the benefits of our every member their own conscience philosophy. We'll agree to disagree. Alas, while I would like to take the final jump with everyone, I'm afraid the saying, "you can't take it all with you," has caught up to me. There might not be a Stroud Eklund in the next universe, and certainly not mine. And I would be a poor choice of company if I was, well, poor.
I mean, just bring it with you. Neon Street Rat. The gutter is where the rest of us live, Walter. Might do you some good to spend some time there.
You know what? I owe you that. Maybe once this all dies down, I'll take another look at our charitable efforts. The streets of Neon sometimes produce a true diamond in the rough. We shouldn't wait for the next one to just fall in our laps, fresh from some mining excursion. Goodbye, my friend. If I could borrow a bit from Sebastian Banks, bring light into the darkness of the unknown.
Oh no, when I get superpowers, I'm going to be bringing in a lot of something else. A lot of worlds taken over.
Pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
A lot of putting people in their places. A lot of subjugation going on. Can't wait. Hey, wake up. I'm going to go be immortal. And you're not coming. And I barely know who you are.
I know we aren't keeping all the artifacts here anymore, but I think I can get some good readings from your ship. You have no idea how excited I am to analyze the data after you jump to the Unity. I'm gonna make some coffee. Pull an all-nighter.
You're more excited about the all-nighter than literally being able to cross universes.
It could be both. One can't happen without the other, right? What's the point of all of this if one of us doesn't remember to actually, do the science part? Anyway, Vladimir and I have been talking, and we're both staying here. Someone has to keep Constellation going with so many people leaving. It'll be pretty quiet at first, but that's what Constellation has been doing forever, right? An old generation moves on, a new one moves in.
Bye.
Okay, I promise
Bye.
And I'm sticking to that. So, goodbye. I'll miss you all.
No crying. Especially in baseball. Alright. Was that every... No, we didn't talk to... What's-her-face? The one that we actually did want as a companion. She's also not marked. Did she go to the bathroom?
Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff.
I'm pretty sure... Yeah. So she is outside? I think that's just marking the main quest. I guess she could be hanging out outside? Or maybe she... Well, no, she would be with us. If she was, well, with us. It says she's over here somewhere? Where the hell is she? Like, it's not showing her. It's only showing the main quest. I'm not going to look for too much longer. I don't know where the fuck she's at. Let me do a second quick check at the... What you call it? Sometimes the games can be kind of weird with how they mark the quests.
What did you need?
Like maybe she's on the ship because maybe it's going back to normal. I mean, I don't know, but she should have been with me regardless. There she is, staring creepily at the camera.
So, the Unity awaits. I'm not as afraid as I thought I would be. Stepping away from the world you know can lead to a better place.
Yeah, screw everyone in this universe. Bunch of jerks.
I did not say that. I just... Oh. that was a joke. Of course. Do you think we will see each other after the Unity? Will we even recognize each other if we do?
I don't know. It's a big risk of jumping into the unknown.
Yes. I agree. But I suppose that is why Constellation exists, is it not? Someone must take the risk for the sake of those who come after us. I hope this is not goodbye. But if it is, I have been proud to be a part of all of this. Can we speak for a moment?
We just... I swear to God.
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you.
And chide you for all the evil choices you make.
Unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them?
Hey, is it great that people are alright?
None of us are in this for the credits. You have certainly
speak for yourself.
become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
Well, you're uptight, you're goody-goody, and you give me shit every time I do anything even remotely bad, so yes. You're certainly very unique. And if you're asking, I assume you feel like you don't.
No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death.
I mean, the guy's shirt we're wearing was a pirate, so I doubt that's an issue. Sounds like fun.
I might not admit this to the others, but...
You were just smuggling stuff.
It was. I do not regret this, but I do know how it makes me seem. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to...
Yeah, that guy.
He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
You have a lot going for you. Yeah, go ahead and hit on her. Right at the end.
Kind of you. You also have a lot going.
Thank you. You're very good at this.
I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial. Perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense?
People love me, so being included has never really been a problem.
Yes, you carry yourself well.
I know.
Perhaps more time with you will allow that to rub off on me.
Phrasing?
Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet.
How did we meet her again?
I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence.
Hey, phrasing!
It wasn't a big deal.
It would have been, to some. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
She was killing a guy in the mine. You were going in to get an artifact piece. Oh yeah, I think I vaguely remember that. I think the only one we haven't talked to is the robot. I guess if he's outside, which he should be, we'll talk to him. Otherwise, I think we've hit everybody, and I'm not going to run around trying to find the last person. So we've hit the main ones. It is him.
Captain Chloe, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Thank you.
It appears Constellation's current mission is at its end. It is customary to offer congratulatory statements.
You could just say it's over, we won.
Neither of those statements are correct. Constellation's overarching mission will never be over. And the goal of discovery is not a matter of winning. I hope the process of becoming Starborn is done without causing any physical trauma. But given the unknown physiological requirements of crossing universes, that seems unlikely.
We can see if a robot can become Starborn.
Given that the Starborn encounters have so far not included any robots, the safe assumption is that I will need to remain behind if we do not see each other again. Goodbye, Captain. From a statistical standpoint, you have been an unusually effective member of this team.
But there's one thing I do like to be, it's unusually effective. I would think you can actually have him as a companion, right? I don't remember.
Did you need something?
I was getting out of the chair. Slowly.
Is something amiss? Of course. Are you ready?
Are you ready? I just want to make sure she was the active companion and not Co, because I don't want that kid coming with us. Alright. For God's sake. Alright, let's go back here. I guess we have to, like, manually choose to move it from there, I guess. Oh, we can scan. I'm supposed to scan a bunch. Nope.
I do not mind wearing this suit all the time, but it can result in strange looks in the city.
Well, how do I move it?
Welcome back.
Oh. By power up, they mean buy a new upgrade. Is what they actually mean. Alright. But we just... Ah, fuck. We have to buy a new ship. Because I don't know... because we got the best grav drive I can get, I think. I'll check, but I thought I bought the best one already that I could get. Because we had to do it for some other quest. But we'll check. I think it's this dude.
Hey, need some work done? Sure, have at it.
Okay, we can. I must... That's weird. I swear I did. That's fine. Then exit and then confirmation. Accept. Sorry, my chat's in the way. That's so weird. I always hit map to open that. To go into the ship? Yeah, maybe they added new ones. Who knows? All that matters is it's done now. At least it better be. Okay. So now what? I can't. I'm telling it, set course, and it's just setting me where I'm already at. I don't get what it's like. How do I power up the grav drive? So I just need to go to space? Like, and sit in space and like put all the power into it, maybe? It's not very descriptive. I don't know what the fuck they're trying to get me to do. Oh. Wait, why do I have to do it for this and we've never done it ever for any other mission in the entire game? And aren't we... I mean, don't we have to take it? Like, what good is it going to do on the ship? I mean, on the planet. Alright. Fuck, I didn't know how to do it. Okay. No. Weird. Doke. Looks cool. Damn, I'm looking good.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity.
I mean, I don't know if she sounds like me because we don't have a voice. I don't sound anything like that.
Everyone says that when they hear themselves for the first time. But no, you don't sound like this. At least not this you. I am as much you as you are part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret?
Not killing more innocent people, I guess. I did what I pleased and took what I wanted. Being good was never the plan.
And your determination has brought you to this place. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you, that something that makes you unique amongst the infinite, will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind.
The artifacts, the temple, they're armillary. Who created them and why?
Unknowingly, you just answered your own questions. For who creates things but creators? That is what they have been named throughout the endless circle of time. Are they one or many? Human or alien? Terrestrial or celestial? One day, you might even meet the creators. But not this day. As for the why, so that you could ask that very question, so that you could stand before me for time immemorial and delve into the mysteries of the unending cosmos.
Skip to the part where I become more powerful.
Very well. Walk into the Gate of Light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the Unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I've enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the Unity right now. Go out into the stars.
Alright, I'm going to save again real quick, because this is the part, I presume, where allegedly if I turn around... Damn it.
Infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving, as the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time.
Oh, hey. But yeah, this is the part I think where if you turn around, because I think you can go do other stuff then come back. But if I turn around here and go talk to what's-his-face, he'll actually tell me where the other stuff is.
By defeating both the Hunter and the Emissary, the path to the unity in this universe is left for the people of the settled systems to discover on their own, uninterrupted by powerful Starborn.
I kind of thought one of the things was going to be that only one person could enter, like per universe, something like that, right?
The Constellation membership who stays behind will, in time, publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for hope out there in the stars.
Oh, that's the only two that I get? Maybe because we only did side quest stuff. I mean, main quest stuff. Yeah, I mean, you want to get... I mean, it sounds like you want to get the temples... all the temples each playthrough, right? So, because you unlock new powers. I don't think you can get all the powers in one playthrough. And I think you can also make them more powerful as you go. I'll save again. Just we talk to those people. And visually, it's pretty neat. But... or maybe I just have to talk to her. Oh yeah, there's no, like, space races.
You can return to your universe if you wish.
Personal space. I mean, how? I guess just go. I can't, like, run. So I'll just walk away. Okay. Yeah, so now we'll go see. And we're not going to do all the temples. I at least want to do, like, 2 of them. I'm invading my own personal space. You're looking at my ass, aren't you?
The Starfield. Go further, and you will return to your original universe. We will be waiting for you should you come back.
Okay. I like the confirmation there that this isn't like, well, you can never come back now. But yeah, I thought that would have been kind of cool if one of the deals with this is the artifacts have been added to your inventory. Rebuild it arbitrarily on your ship to return to the Unity. Okay. All right. I'm ignoring those people. All right, so now let's go back to the lodge. Personal space in space. Yeah, I mean, the character creation options were not good in this. You need mods to at least add some better
here is so
hair.
visible. I suppose it makes people more comfortable. Not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
Wow.
I don't believe it. Thought there was no cards left in the deck that could pull one over on me. Yet here you are, like a damn ghost.
You'll get rid of me eventually.
Hope so. Been eyeing your room for some free weights. All the same, happy to see you. Know an explorer's call is to the great unknown, but no shame taking comfort in what you have. Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Keeps me
You
young.
look tired.
Nah, you're sweet to worry, darling. I'm all right.
That's why I missed your little welcome party. Got caught up plotting all the data the Eye can give us. Wouldn't mind the helper's hand, though. Could speed the process along. Up-to-date planetary scans with it. And Constellation can slide. Then we're hand.
That's about the survey stuff. Oh, apparently I do
And
have...
the darkness gets...
Yeah. Okay, apparently he already had it, I guess. Oh, okay. So I guess this isn't working. Unless I have to go to the eye itself. I forget. Hold on.
Keep coming back to one only there doesn't bode well. or end up
Yeah,
whatever the difference is.
'cause I've heard people say mixed results too. Like some people said he did, some people said he didn't. It seems to be really flaky if he gives you more. So I guess we're just kind of boned on that.
Back to the red shifts and gravity's pull.
But yeah, apparently sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. There's probably some bullshit criteria you have to meet. I mean, I guess we could run to the eye. Nah, and fuck it, I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna go to the ship. They make it too much of a pain in the dick. I mean, this game you're going to space and you're changing planets a lot. So it makes sense that there's going to be a lot of loading screen. There's no getting around that. Like, period. That's just going to be a thing. Now, it sucks when you load the city and then still have to load to go inside buildings. That shit sucks.
Oh,
Yeah, that part sucks.
Moment to return to your ship.
But the flip side of that is make the city smaller, I guess. Well, I guess you could. Yeah, Cyberpunk doesn't have that problem. I mean, you're not traveling around planets, but you know what I mean. Well, not everything on the planet. That would be insane. There's no way you could do that. But for the city, it should, maybe like there's some kind of like bubble around you that it loads. Because there's, I mean, the planets are fucking huge. There's no way it can load everything. But I do feel like in town they could have done a better job of not having to go into shops. Like some shops you have to load, some you don't. It just seems weird. All right. Actually, just for speediness, I'm just gonna load. Because yeah, like I said, I did some research on this, and apparently, like I said, I knew it was gonna be flaky if it was gonna work or not. Because like I said, some people said they could talk to him even after you reached that one point, and he did actually go back to talking about it. Other people said they tried that and it didn't work. So they just need to get their shit together.
Once you're reborn, there is no going back.
Goddamn right. I guess we could do the New Game Plus version of that quest, that Vanguard quest.
When you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
The murdery kind. That's loud. Jesus Christ. Go ahead and ignore my sound settings. It's fine. Completely ignore them. It's totally cool. Cool visuals and music. Didn't need it to be ear piercing, but Thanks, Todd. Alright. Oh no. Can I not skip the credits? I mean, I appreciate the hard work. Especially Todd did. I can't. Is it on the side? I can't see it because the chat's in the damn way. I'm hitting different buttons. Oh, there we go. It's probably like loading in the background too. Ooh. Starborn, this is what you have become. A being who has touched the infinite. Giggity. Your story is over, but we'll get anew in the universe and countless others. You remember all you have learned. Your possessions and everyone you knew have been left behind. Explore this universe and all it offers, and perhaps take another trip through the Unity. Why? Ah, so now I was just say, like, how is it not going to be obvious to people that I'm a Starborn? I guess that's how you fix that problem. Can't see me. Like John Cena. Nice little ship. Captain's locker. Nice view. I like how, like, going through the Unity, like, they have a beginner's package. Spacesuit that covers, that's perfectly form-fitted for your body. You get a brand new ship. Maybe in Starfield 2 we'll learn about the creators. Oh, look at that grav drive. Oh, look at this bad boy. Time to blow up this planet. Ooh. I like it. Catch those missiles, nerds. Alright. Go to the lodge. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious how this is gonna go. Hey guys, what's up? Damn it, hold on. Sorry. I'll try it over there. Nope. Wait, what? Oh, okay. There's a little special animation for the first time. Oh, yeah, something new in each New Game Plus? Nice. Yeah, and I've heard that you can go through New Game Plus really quick, like an hour.
We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Yeah, you better fly away. I want to fly away. Oh, R. I'm gonna need some guns. I mean, I shouldn't need them. I have superpowers. Well, I have 3 powers. Maybe I have more than that. Yeah, it was very nice to me now. Funny how that works. They're like, oh my god! What the hell is up with this? Swank ass ship. New Atlantis. It's old. Somebody just take a lightsaber?
Whoa. So, this ship of yours, does it take standard, you know what? We'll figure it out.
I did hear him start to say something too. I wanted to see if he said something different. Can I... Okay, I want to... Well, we'll run through real quick. I keep forgetting when to hold tab.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a united colony...
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep...
Oh, I will keep moving. I know we gotta reset our skills and stuff up. Actually, do you keep your skill points? Oh, no. You don't even keep your skill... Oh, no, you do keep... So, okay, so you keep your stuff. Okay. The way it sounded like you lost your skills, too. But basically what I thought was it would reset your skill points. And then you could re-put them wherever you wanted. I know you lost your gear and stuff. No, but they specifically said that you would like lose your your I don't know. The way they worded it, it sounded like you were going to at least get a skill reset. Which is fine. I didn't really want to change anything too much around. Actually, yes, I would take the points out of food because that was mostly worthless. Yeah, you said you kept them. That's why I thought that it was a reset. Because you would keep your skill points, but you could reallocate them however you wanted. Jesus, the frame rate here is always horrible. Even off stream, it's rough. We leveled up just from walking through the door. Alright, you all answer to me now.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar.
You can't see my face!
Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors.
Why am I playing this? I should really be leveling an alt right
the
now.
artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
I would think I want to do this. I want to skip the main quest. I actually almost made a warlock last night, but it was like 3 in the morning, so I didn't. But I probably still might. Yeah, I'll skip main quest. I'm not who you think. I'm Starborn. I know what the artifacts are.
I see. So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional?
Have you seen my ship?
Too many gases in that mining operation.
Why don't we hear her out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if she's telling the truth.
All right, let's hear it.
This is going to sound weird, but I've done all this before. I came here with an artifact and joined Constellation. Long time ago.
So, that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armillary. A path to the center of a multiverse.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
Y'all are easy.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and presumably how we get them.
You should gather up the artifacts easily while I look for the other Starborn.
I don't know if you should rush off to meet them. Some of those artifacts granted you powers, am I right? We should leverage that. I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. Cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the Eye finds, while we gather the others.
You're not the same Sarah I knew, but it's still good to see you again, old friend.
I hope that other Sarah of yours knows you're safe. Now let's get those artifacts.
No matter how many universes you're in, you always have that
It
jacket.
is customary to say, "Welcome home." That is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
You're not quite the angel I thought may have made the artifacts, but a miracle nevertheless.
I have an angel. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, it does give me my weapons back too. Okay. Oh, favorite, right? Wait, I gave one of them. Wait. I gave one of them back. Oh, no, just general weapons. Okay. Nope, you can't take it off. No naked Starborn here. I guess people would freak out. Hey, our weight issue is fixed though. That's good. Oh man, that sucks with weapon upgrades and stuff. It's like you have the upgrade abilities, but you don't have any of the materials. Alright. Let's go to the eye. Let's do a couple temples. Oh, damn it. Do a barrel roll, Fox. Oh, nope. Stop. The animation lasts like 2 seconds too long. I always forget how to lock on. No, not tab. Tap E? There we go. Oh, yeah. You're gonna dock alright. I like how she's like, you look familiar. I'm like, you can't... I'm wearing stuff that you can barely even tell that I'm female. Let alone see my face or hair or... What's up? I used to have one of your shirts.
If it isn't the woman I'm supposed to know from another side, that was some meeting to listen in on. Starborn, are you?
I need to find the artifacts in the temples.
Right. To the grit of it, then. Tried crossing all the T's with the information you unloaded to Sarah and the others. I've got good news and bad. Good news is the eyes found what you're looking for. Bad news is they're not in the places you said they'd be.
You found them just like that, huh?
Helps that you gave everything we needed to track them down. Honestly, it makes my hair stand on end, like we're cheating time somehow.
Why aren't the artifacts where they were last time?
By last time, you mean your last time, right? Thinking if it's really a multiverse, then maybe the artifacts aren't always in the same spots.
The power of unity does not come easily.
I'll need to take your word on that.
But I do.
Starborn. Here's the data. Managed to find a planet that might have one of those temples you talked about as well. Can probably find more temples if I have enough time to cross-reference. Come back when you've given the first one the thorough comb.
Damn. Alright. It says cockpit. Well, it seems familiar, but like, have you ever seen somebody that you, even if you knew them, like walked up and they're completely unseeable, pretty much? Let's see. Okay, yeah. But wait, I thought he had a... He said he had a temple. Did he not? Hold on, for fuck's sake. Didn't he just say he had one temple and a bunch of artifacts? You jackass?
Feel like I should be seeing heaven's aura every time you say something, Starborn. A stranger from beyond. Even for an old crimson... Got one.
Why don't you just tell me then?
Astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it.
Do I need to talk to you again just to be sure? Is anything else you're holding off?
In a matter of moments.
Dickhead. I'm glad I killed you in that one universe. Might do it here too, jackass. Keep it up. What an ass. Yes. Why must you make everything tedious? You have to undock first. How about you? I tell you where I want to go, and you just assume I'm not going to try to just instantly grav jump. Would that really destroy your immersion too much? User experience. It's not loading in my screenshots anymore, I've noticed. I don't think it's, for a loading screen, it's never used one of my screenshots again. I wonder why that is. Like, it hasn't done that in a while. Like, not just since we started New Game Plus. Like, last couple sessions. Oh, it's very dark. That didn't really help much. Resources, you say? We're gonna need those. Upgrade our damn weapons. So we can kill some shit. That's gonna be a bitch. I do think it's neat though, like just how they... Oh, let's try to hit that. Wait. You have to be in this mode for the scanner, right? Fuck, it's been so long. Hold on. I see resources. I can't stop. Hold on. It was... yep, there we go. Okay. I'm assuming it's that, but maybe not. Actually, no, it is over here. Definitely wouldn't mind more points into the jetpack. It's fun to use. Yeah, Baldur's Gate really showed you how to do companions. Most of those were, I mean, what little I got to mess with them, they were cool. That's kind of why I want to do a second playthrough, not on cam, but just for me, so I can actually interact with them a bit more. I saw you hiding. The right-click thing, too, is so weird. I'm trying to get... I mean, you would think it would be that, but it's kind of more this way. It's just, I guess, a little activity. All right, fair enough. Burns gained. Nice. One of my superpowers next time needs to be never burns. Hey, rock collection. Gather 500 inorganic resources. Bolt's on a lit faster here. Listen, we need resources for upgrades, alright, damn it. Which I mean, I guess the lower end ones we can do without too much. Yeah. That's what I've been doing. The little wiggle. I'm kind of see if like it wiggles in some areas more than others, but it's definitely this way. And it's wiggling this way too, actually a little bit faster. I'm gonna make a wild guess that that might be it. It's not very accurate, because it was leading us that way. But I guess because it wasn't going as fast. But now it's doing it fairly frequently. Yeah, because as you move away, it's definitely slower. I'm just learning how it works for future ones, too. Okay, now it's really going apeshit. I'm glad this planet has a lot of resources on it. Oh, god damn it. I will say, like, as annoying as the oxygen thing is with, like, stamina, I don't think you can mine this, right? No, you have to do your planetary base thing. It's better than being like in basically everything else, where if you're overburdened, you just like move super slow. Because it's pretty excruciating when that happens. Yeah. I mean, it looks very Alien Temple to me. I think that would have actually been kind of cool if it would reset your perk points whenever you do a new one, like a new jump. I think there is a way to reset your points anyway, though, right? Isn't there? I don't remember for sure, but there is a way to reset your talent points. Yep. You can't do anything when that's open. It's not there if it's there, but I'm pretty sure you can. I feel like I saw it somewhere. Temple estimated time of arrival. Yeah. Yep, get up there. Yep. Do it. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that would be cool. Give me an option. Because even if you wanted to keep the same build, like, you could put the points right back, but it would be kind of annoying to have to try to remember where especially, you know, as you do more. It'll be kind of annoying to remember. Also, this minigame is just so weird. Like, it feels like one of those things where they're like, well, we want you to do something to get the power. Some kind of puzzle thing. And they ran out of time, and they're like, fuck it, fly through rings. Like, honestly, it would be better to just get the power, I think. Because it feels just so hokey to fly through the rings. Like, it's such an obviously just arbitrary mechanic. See what we get. I do think eventually, if you keep doing New Game Plus, I think some things might start to get...
Return to the stone.
No, my weapon. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Witness the...
Hold up. First of all. Hey, can you give me a minute? I just came to this universe. I know, awkward. Excuse me. What was I looking for? Oh, my actual superpowers. God damn it, I'm trying to figure out how this shit works, bitch. Fuck off. I couldn't even see my health because the chat was over it. Yeah, it's just kind of dumb. They did a fuckload of damage, too. Because that was, like, only a couple shots. Where is this? Oh, we gotta wait on it. Yeah, I forgot. Well, they didn't really attack you before this. They would do the, bleeding. Why am I bleeding? What the fuck? Oh, right. Yeah, we're on the scanner. I'm gonna... Wait. Was that not the last one? Oh, for fuck's sake. It started to pull me down, so I thought, oh, that was the last one. I had to shoot them. Go. Go. Oh my lord. Well, I think what's happening is as they progress, they disappear faster. And even if they're really far away, there he goes. Jesus Christ. They disappear before you can actually get to them. All right. Kind of annoying to get attacked like right afterwards too. Oh, okay. This time we didn't. Oh, we did. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, hold on. Oh no. Also, again, why does this keep saying I'm bleeding? God. Okay, there it is. Okay, let's go move this fucking thing. It's getting on my nerves. Oh, we upgraded this. Generate a localized field of intense low gravity and hold a planet's true power. Yeah, cool. All right, well, let's quick save this. Nope. Get out. Wait, what is the power ability button? What's the power ability? I thought it was Z. It's not working. Oh, it unselected it. Thanks for that, game. What? Why do you keep saying I'm... Oh, there's my health. The chat was blocking before. I'm just tired of moving the chat. I was moving it over to the normal thing. Oh, when I clicked it to pull up the description, it unselected it. Oh, alright. I'll reset this up. Again, we're not going to find all of them, but... might as well get one or two of them. See, I don't really... the loading, I don't really notice that much. It's having to go into the menus over and over and over again that drive me nuts. Do I let the mouse over? Oh, okay. Whew. I didn't think it would just unselect it so you didn't have any selected. Because I can't think of a scenario where I would ever want to like be like, I don't want any... I don't have any options. Yep. Turrets. These are probably bad people. I mean, they're preventing me from getting my artifact, so they're automatically bad people. I'm gonna kill them just because. Looks like somebody was behind. You were talking about that turret. Wait, you got another. I killed your turret. What are you even talking about?
It's too hot here.
This looks like a frost planet. Okay.
Before I
Make me what? Make me do what now? Sorry, you interrupted your sentence there. Secret outpost.
got one chance to back off. Now. Oh, now we're talking.
I'll give us a quest. That's neat. You alright? Oh. Don't you hit the double click weapons? Also, do you keep your money? No. Okay. Are we on inventory? Probably not terrible. I'll wait till we get in, though. Into the ship. I need to drop off those resources, too. I forgot. Alright. We killed the bad people. Definitely bad people. Confirmed, because they had weapons. If they weren't bad people, they wouldn't have weapons. That doesn't count for me, by the way. No, that's my stuff. Wait, what? Hey, wait a minute. That's not what I look like. Right, wait. 436. That's not awful, I guess. Oh, that's almost a penis. There's kids, damn it. Oh no! No lockpicks. Brutal. Well, some stuff, I mean, every game does New Game Plus different. I would think that you would lose your money. Some Granados. I'm not gonna pick that shit up. Fuck, I picked that one up though. Okay. Helium-3 extraction. So why you get all this for helium-3? You can just put up one little extractor. You know, oh.
What was that?
Nothing. Go back to sleep. Sheeple. Get tore up on that. Have some gross tofu. I'm trying to eat some egg chunks here.
Oh, God.
You alright? You okay, buddy? Oh, yeah, he did. Well, no. I think he said come back and see if he had another one available, but I think you need more artifacts to do. Like, wasn't it like a few artifacts per? But yeah, we'll go back to him after we get this one. Spacer punk. You look like a punk. Dark matter. Eliminate 300 enemies. This was a bad idea. Wow, it's still gonna shoot me though. Dedication.
Damn it! She's picking us off!
I mean, yeah. Oh, I'm done. No ammo. I'll just use... Always for... yeah. Yeah, that'll work.
Last mistake you'll make.
No, I'll make a lot more mistakes.
Everyone fall back! Now!
Everyone? I got bad news for you, son. Oh, no, you got a friend.
Just need time.
Ow! The fuck? She was explosive.
You're nothing.
And you're level 8.
Get him!
I'm more concerned about how much they're worth. Ooh. It's only a little bit of artifact gathering. So you don't need more to get, Oh, there's black market. Fuck. Wait, can my ship... Is my ship automatically guarded against scans or no? Because if not, I'll drop that contraband. I don't even know where to actually take it, honestly. I don't... Does the same people who buy stolen shit buy the contraband? I would think so. Also, what? It keeps saying I'm bleeding. Let's try to find something to stop bleeding. Fiber. You can always use fiber. I don't think I want to go in that. Ooh, good melee. I want to melee a bit. Since these guys are low level, we want to, like, save ammo for a bit, because ammo's going to suck for a little bit, because we don't have a lot of money. Space yogurt. Oh, it's because of that stupid burn. I don't think we've gotten that the whole game. Alright, so we need something to fix the burn, I guess. Which we don't have yet.
Send them back to the stars.
Hey. Fine. Your mom to the stars. I can... Oh my god. Oh, that's that ammo. That's the first trip we need to fucking make, is buy some goddamn ammo. Oh, it doesn't keep the... Oh, wait. It doesn't keep the column. Yeah, we're almost out of ammo.
Time and space fall.
Oh, she had some kind of status effect on us. God, I hate not having fucking ammo. Let's get a melee. Or just use the mining thing. Burn shit's really fucking annoying. Alright, well. At least the burn also fucks our melee damage. Which, I mean, we don't really have it. It's not really built for it. I hate that this doesn't keep the thing. You think that would do a little damage?
You are from
switch. I don't know what I actually have rounds for. What the fuck? Oh. We are standing ankle deep in some water. Yeah, I mean, all of my weapons are shit right now. So what status effect do we have now? I guess that's new in New Game Plus. Stat effects actually exist. Because up until this point, like, it's never ever been an issue. I don't really have anything that fixes that. No, it's literally never been an issue the entire playthrough. Literally never. What do you even use this calamite stuff for? I don't remember ever using that. I ain't gonna bother with it. %69 surveyed. But to go to the next New Game Plus, you'd still have to get all the artifacts, right? Because you got to rebuild the Unity. I mean, that makes sense. Ugh, I hope we don't get attacked. It would have jumped one of the 3 times I pushed it. Alright, once we get out of here, we definitely got to go sell. Whoa, easy, man. Go to a doctor, get our shit fixed. Well, if they said they're going to go get them, why am I getting them? Why do I have a quest to get them? That's what I did. That's another thing I didn't understand. Because I said for them to go get them, but then I get a quest to go get them. Oh, this is... Wait. Alright. Let's go... Where are we? Cheyenne. Why could I not? Is there a reason? Okay. Oh, had the contraband. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Unregistered starship. We're detecting... Well, we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check.
Oh, you just said go to Wolf. I had no fucking idea what you're talking about. I was gonna drop it. I don't care enough. I mean, I guess we could use the money right now. Ugh. Yeah, we'll do it. What? I didn't... Oh, my God. Can't skip this, by the way. I think this alien ship would have a better way to hide stuff. Oh, I don't remember what I asked. By the time you respond, I don't remember what it was you're responding to. Alright. Let me save it. Thank you. It's a wolf system. There's the pup. I mean, even if I look at the chat, again, by the time you've responded, a lot of times I don't remember what I asked. Because it's often 30 seconds or more. Snare Alpha Centauri. Oh, there it is. Is it the space station or on the planet? I mean, there's always been that possibility because I can't remember shit. So yes. So it helps if you say to get rid of your... Nope. Yeah, okay. Yeah, bored. Get rid of contraband, go to wolf.
I can't place the manufacturer of your ship. I'm just gonna write down custom. And then awesome in parentheses. Hope that's okay.
Goddamn right.
How about my foot up your ass, newsboy? That a big enough scoop for you?
I really don't think that's appropriate talk, coming from a Vanguard pilot.
That's exactly your problem. You don't think. If you weren't such a lousy reporter, you wouldn't be stuck all the way out here.
I mean...
Roasted.
I guess maybe that's true, but... if so, you're just as stuck out here as I am. So what does that say?
Oh, wow! You really do want me to kick your ass, don't ya?
All right, that's enough. Bastion, go cool off. Get a drink.
Whatever. Fine.
Whatever, fine.
Holden.
Mom.
I appreciate that you have a job to do. I really do. But you need to consider that you don't operate in a vacuum.
Unless it's space, and then you do.
If you're stationed here long term, that means you're around these people all day, every day. And they're not going to like it if you're making them look bad.
Lieutenant Commander Marquez, I appreciate your concern, but I have an obligation to SSNN to report on what I see.
Ah, a new customer.
Do know that,
Welcome.
I'm just
Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please do let me know.
You got some nice eyelashes.
As vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us. Yes, of course.
All right. Money, money, money. It's definitely what we need. Does he sell ammo? A little bit. Probably can find somebody who sells more, though. Ooh, it's got armor piercing on it? I definitely want to keep that. What's that take? Where's my... shit, I forget. How do you bring up this? Fuck. How do you bring up the Steam inventory? I mean, the UI again? Let's see. That's a rare rifle. Shift tab. Ah, yes, thank you. I forgot again. Let's see. And I kind of like this one more. I mean, this one has that, which is kind of cool, I guess. We'll sell this one. So you can, like, switch to other armor, but it's just... Yeah, like you say, it's... Like, the stuff is nowhere near as good. I don't know which one I have on. Alright. So we'll try both of these guns out for a bit. So we need 777, which is... And the other one's 655. Hey! We both needed. Or last time, so same thing we needed. 655. He doesn't have the 777. Well, definitely got to buy some ammo. Oh,
how may the trade authority...
Well, there's probably a medic place around here, right?
This is in the area. Tell your friends.
I really did think this place would see a bit more action.
Nice bar you got. Any medic places, though? I can sleep. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, I need to... Well, will that cure the ailments, too? Because that's mostly what I need. Don't mind if I... damn, you do mind. Hey, no, I wasn't going to do anything.
Anything unusual or illegal, make sure you report it.
Absolutely.
Vanguard's here for a reason.
100%. We'll report the shit out of it. Well, so can she start that Vanguard quest that you've been wanting me to do?
There were so many facilities abandoned after the colony war.
With the visual. Oh, when I'm damaged? Yeah, it's fucking annoying. Fine, I'll use one of my precious healing.
Was there something?
And then I'll buy
you
another
need?
one.
Certainly.
Shut up. Because I was just going to pay him to heal me, but... Okay, you bought all of them again without me telling you to. Well, he might only have one, I guess. Alright. Burns, yeah. Jesus Christ. That's expensive as fuck. Yeah, I think I'll just go to Atlantis. The rest of that shit's fucking stupid expensive. Shut up. Let me undock before I try to fast travel over there. Should be a docking minigame. And while we're over here, we can go to the eye too. Extremophile life forms. Extreme creatures. Live uninhabitable. Well, I mean, if they lived there, is it really uninhabitable?
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me.
The doctor's area was over here somewhere.
Okay. No.
We're going to check this vendor, though, because we need ammo. And she sells it, I think. I hate the frame rate drops in this town.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask.
But
Hi
I'm not...
there. Thanks for stopping in. I can take care of transact. Oh, please.
Yes, absolutely. Running out of ammo is the most annoying thing in the entire world. In the entire world. So I will gladly dump a shitload of money on it to make sure it doesn't happen. Healing items too. I'll buy one healing part just so we can repair and then fly away. Okay.
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, and she mentioned something about Vanguard, which is what made me think about it. But I'm again assuming you can start it at any of those, and they're all over the place. I mean, I guess I don't need the medic place now, actually. I mean, well, no, I'm still not fully fixed, I don't think. No. They were like in a separate building somewhere.
I really love this place. Couldn't imagine.
It was close to the lodge, actually. No, I'm talking about the medical building. You go to that UC building by the spaceport. Okay. We might go ahead and, after we get our shit fixed, I think we'll go do that. And by shit fixed, I mean our bodies. Yeah, let's go to the lodge, because I know the med place is really close to the lodge, now I think about it.
The well's been having
She's got to really make a big deal out of it the whole time,
Matt
doesn't
finally
she?
sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
You know...
Oh, it's brutal. Every new game plus, the city runs a little slow. It's part of the immersion.
We offer only the best care. Welcome to Reliant.
All right, what can I do? Oh my, it's a good thing you came in to see me.
Take care of it all.
Let's get these wounds closed up and get you on the road to recovery. I can't say you won't feel anything, but you'll be better off in the long run. Everything looks good.
We don't morally believe in anesthetics.
Well, you've certainly come.
I was going to buy them all again. I don't want to run out of healing shit. Junk flush.
Take care of yourself.
Little side note, not for your penis. Yep, take care of yourself. Man, even maxed out. You're around 85 to 90. I think I maxed it, right? Pretty sure I maxed. Once I get out of that loading screen. Alex's favorite part. Yeah. So we have 2 skill points. We haven't maxed or got this yet. I did notice too, I'd unlocked this somehow. I don't know how, because I thought you had to have 4 per thing. But apparently not. So I got the next tier unlocked. I'm not really sure which one I want, honestly. Critical hit chance with non-automatic ranged weapons. I don't know if that counts as semi-automatic too. I'm assuming it doesn't. I'm assuming you have to use like 100% single shots for that. So I don't want that. Reload is nice. Scope weapons are steady and have less sway. Again, we don't really do that a lot. And honestly, even with rifles, we end up doing a lot of unaimed shooting. Increase action range when shooting without aiming, which is pretty weak. Notably increases accuracy and range when shooting without aiming. Weak. And it marks enemies, which I guess is just shows you where they are, but you see that anyway, so I don't quite sure what that does. Actually, all these kind of suck except the last one for the disarm. So yeah, none of those are really Very good. We could get the next level of scanning. Detect rare or inorganic resources on planets and moon surfaces, and more specific information about ships in space. Fuck it, why not? The medicine one would probably be pretty good too at some point. We have 1 point left. I like to keep one spare just in case. Alright. So let's go to the Vanguard thing. So it was by the spaceport. This is not the spaceport. Clicked the wrong thing. And we'll pop by the eye before we leave as well. Get another temple. It is funny we don't look like a Starborn. Ugh, the ginger. Gross.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay.
Let's load on into this building.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance?
So this is the one, right? Joe, just to be sure before I get started on this bitch. Sure, I saw the sign outside.
You did, huh? Gotta admit, I was against the sign at first. Felt cheesy, you know? Like we're hiring a dishwasher or one of those dancing clowns. But here you are. Can't argue with effectiveness. And if nothing else, New Atlantis security is just that. Effective. When we're fully staffed, that is. But we're not. Long story. And need some help. You interested?
Just tell me what I need to do.
Well, first things first, I have to ask. Do you have any security experience?
I got killing experience. Oh, totally. I was head of security for the Astro Lounge on Neon for like 8 years.
Oh, yeah? And I'm the CEO of Galbank. Look, I can appreciate a wise ass.
Me too.
If I catch you lying for real, we're going to have a problem. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment...
You're desperate for a job and a liar? You're hired.
Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
What's MAST?
You know, MAST. The Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city.
It's a big mast.
Of the entire United Colonies. I really should have given you a more thorough interview.
Listen, I can kill people. That's all I need for security. You mentioned Aegis. Who are they?
Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how
he said tit. I mean, yeah, I could have, but the lying was funnier, so I picked that one. Why am I bringing in this package here and not Aegis?
Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business. Let me know if you have any questions.
Nope, I'm good. I'm just going to walk back here. Oh, don't worry about me. I was checking, putting my paperwork. Minding your own business is something maybe you guys need to learn how to do. Take that. Thank you. Much appreciated. William Shatner talked to us. I haven't seen much old Star Trek. I had a friend who absolutely loved those. But for me, I never could get into them. Agent Plato. All right, so it's in the city, in the center. So let's take the train to Mast. I love to think I'm burning the top of these people's heads when I pop over them with the jetpack. It pleases me. He's got to talk slow for the new recruits. They obviously don't have very high standards. Excuse me.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
Her saying that just made me want to shoot her immediately. Okay. Those are the most delicious 20 frame rates I've ever seen.
The United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and
Apparently it's down here.
I'm so behind on those.
Damn. I wanted to ruin her good day. No, having a good day when I'm around makes me sick.
I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen far too much. The security of the United Colonies is every citizen's responsibility, but we try and do the bulk of the work.
I was asked by UC Security to pick something up.
Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected.
What? I'm not sure how you would know that.
Statistical average, psychological tendencies, a sergeant's need to tower over his subordinates. But really, it was just a joke. I meant nothing by it. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
What do you mean the location's been compromised?
We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks.
Just tell me where to pick it up.
Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done.
I also need to buy Digipix. What's in the package?
You really should know better than to ask for classified intel. What is this, your first day on the job?
What? No, I've been doing this for years.
I'm just giving you a hard time. I still can't tell you what's in the package, though. Good luck with the mission.
Good luck. We're all counting on you. Can you turn the fog machine off in here, though? The little smoky. The court is it's a professional building. Come on, guy. I know it's April 20th, but still. Definitely got to go buy some Digipix. This quest has definitely had a lot of loading zones. Oh. I grabbed this package.
How's everything with you? I'm hanging in
Hey,
there.
I'm doing top secret business.
Some more
I'm seeing if there's
credits in my
anybody
pocket would be
watching
nice,
me.
though.
I suspect her. Look at that hat. Jesus. Terrible.
I used to know someone who might.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the merchant's over here. Let me go buy some real quick. But the banks are great places to use your hacking skills to get a decent amount of money, because you can hack like all the ATM terminals or whatever they are.
Take a look.
And there's like a bunch of them together, and it's like easy to hide and have them not see you. It's great. I go buy these digipicks to definitely not use to buy. I mean, to try to steal stuff. Absolutely not.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Never speak to me again. Nobody questions my major... I mean, I guess some people do comment on the ship, but I think that would raise some eyebrows.
How's the investigation going? Still have questions?
Oh, I got your package, all right.
Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around.
I literally just grabbed the package.
We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
I want to make a habit of recruiting people off the street.
Well, I have you now, so I probably won't hire another person for a while. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
That was a great quest, Jolie. I'm glad you had us do it. It's very deep and involved. Learned a lot about the story and the lore and stuff, so that was neat.
Ugh. Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security.
If it isn't my
I don't know where she
favorite.
lost.
I've got nothing at the moment, but come back later, and I might have something for you. Take care.
I mean, do I need to, like, maybe leave and come back? One of those deals? Yolinar? Unless something happens maybe now that, like, oh, because like, I wonder if I will get accosted by whoever was watching the dead drops. Gotta wait a bit. Alright, well, I guess in the meantime we can go to the Eye. Yeah, I was gonna say I can go to the Eye and talk to Vlad. And definitely not kill him and take his shirt. Open fire. No one can have the Eye but me. I mean, the... whatever you call it. Oh, we're gonna dock one way or the other. There we go. All will become you. I want to start my potpourri stuff up. Maybe when we take a little break, I'll do it because it'll take a while. Ooh, free stuff. Eat that coffee. Be like Dead Rising. These Pounds coffee creamer. The Rattler.
Feel like I should be seeing heaven's aura every
Yeah.
time you say something, Starborn. A stranger from beyond. Even... Lucky I noticed a pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
All right. That's a nice view out there. Good thing this super high advanced spaceship just happens to have the docking we need to go with the pre-existing like space stations docking hardware. Set a course. Yeah, you think the security people would have some questions about me and my very unique ship. Yeah, I do kind of miss, like, it's not like Mass Effect or a lot of other games like this. There's no, like, non-human races, you know? That's kind of a bummer. What if they are planning on DLC where you get to, like, find out who, like, the creators were or whatever? Did I still not? Hold on. I don't think I still have it. Wait, how do I get back on this sumbitch? I think I dropped off my materials. Wait. Oh yeah, the locker, I guess? No, that's only 90. Where's the storage? Oh, no. Yeah, but that's a very small storage. It was like 40. Oh, this one's much bigger. Yeah, oh yeah, cargo hold, yeah. Build it again? I mean, is there any reason to build it right this second? What are you yelling at poor Alex for? He didn't do anything wrong. Well, this time he did. Oh. Fat fingered it. Well, no, you're definitely not innocent. Let's be clear about that. Yeah, I'm doing the Vanguard quest. I'm just, like, doing some other stuff to kill time. Because I gotta wait a little bit. Scan the hell out of them bugs. Oop. I presume I could do the wait thing too. I forget how to do that, but like where you just pass time in game, that is. Temple Alpha. This is where I should live. Clearly. Guessing it's over this thing. Can you do it? Yeah. Hell yeah, let's do the mini game. Oh, when you sit in a chair? Okay. Oh, easy. It's just really just a super weird minigame. Like sometimes they're like fake ones. Yeah, see, like I went through that, but it didn't make the noise. Well, I guess it makes different noises as you progress. Because the first ones, it does like a very significant chong. I hate headaches and migraines and shit that just linger and will not piss off. I had a slow time power too. We might mess that one up or use that one when we inevitably get jumped right about now. Right about fine, right? We got a new one. Personal atmosphere. Oxygen, pure and clean, brought forth to breathe deep and counteract harmful carbon dioxide. Okay. That one? What use is that one? I'm doing a quick search for resources. On the way back to the ship. If we find decent weapons, I want to upgrade them. Which I guess we could just, for at least the low-level upgrades, we could just buy the stuff. But one of those weapons had a bunch of upgrades already. Alright, I'm not seeing anything. Alright, so here's what we'll do. We'll go back to the eye. We'll get the next one, but we won't necessarily go do it just yet. And then we'll hop back into our ship. We'll hop back into the ship.
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying.
Wait. We'll do the wait thing.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Jemison? Get me Spider-Man! Jemison. From popular Spider-Man. Never mind. Nope, no. Oh, fucking bad. Oh, yeah. I always forget you gotta hit E first. It's so weird. Like, you have to be in that mode, or we don't have to be in scanner. I don't know. I know it's Jameson. I was kidding. Nobody's picked up that broom? What do you do here exactly?
Did about a year's worth of astronomy in a matter of moments. Everything you said was like a candle turning into a damn beacon. Feel like I should be seeing him? The eye's showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here, catch a smile.
I'm about to catch a bullet. Shut up. He does nothing here. He reads a book. It takes far too long to tell me where the next anomaly is. Alright. I mean, the spacesuit is neat looking. I do like it. I couldn't figure out how to get out of the thing. How do you wait from this? Scan? No. Not a chair. I mean, it is literally a chair. I'll go to the lodge. There'll be a chair there. I'm more annoyed than I should be that it doesn't pull my screenshots. Pilot, close enough. You and Tally should have a bad speller off. Well, more like bad typist, I guess. Wait, is there one by the fireplace?
Hello, Starborn.
Hell yeah. But he's here. Let's do 24 hours. You think 24 hours should be enough? So do I go back, Jolinar, or does it, like, something happen? Like I'll get a message. I like to think we told him all about Starborn stuff, and now we're like coming in and we're just sitting in this couch staring at this fireplace, not saying a word for like 24 hours just to freak them out. No reason, I just want them to be weirded out. I mean, I'll check, but I thought it removed it. Well, not removed it, but marked it as complete. Let's take a look. Sentinel book. That was a different one that I overheard while I was there. These are ones we just like overheard. Yeah, we finished. This one's done. Try going back? Okay.
Other universes exist, full of people. An infinite number of hopes and dreams.
And misery and pain. Let's not forget those.
In many ways, your very existence is...
But I definitely think this game handles New Game Plus story-wise, I mean, the best. Which I guess suppose is easy to say because most of them, there's no story explanation for New Game Plus. It's just a new game. Like, just gameplay purely, right? But I think tying it into the story is a really cool idea. Like, I really like that, actually. And with the way the story is, it just makes perfect sense. And in case he doesn't give me the quest, is there any others you could think of?
If it isn't my Yep.
Okay, here we go.
Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps.
Why did he leave without identifying the assailant?
Men like him aren't very generous with their time. They want you to solve a case without ever having to lift a finger themselves.
I mean, I'll lift a finger for him.
Given that he was still half drunk when he got here, and somehow even more so when he left.
Wait, what?
Sorry. Wrong word. Rich people don't get drunk, they get inebriated. Which is another way of saying highly unreliable. Good. Report back here when the matter's resolved.
What's Dawn's Roost?
A restaurant over in the residential district. Caters to a very fancy clientele. It's the kind of place where forks come in different sizes, depending on the food.
The price is not on the menu yet. How are the day-to-day operations going?
It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How hard could your job be? Well, safety doesn't happen by accident. It takes a lot of work and a lot of people.
Anything else I should know about the case?
According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I had to guess, not for sentimental reasons. Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake, they're heartbroken. The way this guy was acting, it's almost as if he lost a wallet full of creds.
He's probably a Starborn.
Know if you have any questions.
Let me know if you fill your pockets back up with credits and money. I mean, and ammo. Because no reason. No reason at all. Until a break at dawn. You know, I got it going on. Folks like to hit it and quit it. I'd rather stay and play. Fog. Yeah, I need a drink too. I'm gonna grab me a monster, I think. Brain is working even worse than normal today. It has nothing to do with I stayed up to 3:30 in the morning playing WoW. Nothing to do with it.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
It's not so bad. Are we in this fancy restaurant? Ooh, this is fancy. Look at this. Whatever those things are. Let me just... behind you here. Hey! Don't question but me and this nice lady. How about you have a seat too, actually? Yeah, sit right there. Yeah, with your back to me. Feel safe. Seriously though, where am I being... Okay. So we can't have any fun around here.
All of us. There is simply no parallel to the food you will find here. One taste, and I'm sure you'll agree.
Remember the Prince of Surprise?
I'm here about a fight that happened at your restaurant.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio have been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats.
Can you describe the patrons?
Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is the Saint, I believe. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent. Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered.
He's a good tipper. He's probably not actually French. Do you know anything about a stolen wedding ring?
I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly.
You remember that? These two men dined together.
Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner, with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine. You see where I'm going with this. But this time the two had barely sat down before the argument got heated. Thankfully, security stepped in before anyone got hurt.
When they're clearly in a relationship, most likely.
That would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there. My pleasure.
They should make it so you can't see the prices on everything until you've bought it. Dawn's Roost Strip. Oh. Anything give XP? No. Okay. Then your food sucks.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
That's always an issue with these games, where they have like a million different like food items or aid items. Like Fallout has the same problem. And it's like they all have slightly different. It's like, oh, this gives you 5 hit points but give you 1 rad. This one gives you 7 hit points but 2 rad. It's just, there's so many of them, it just becomes a huge pain to sort through them.
Bleh.
Don't you fucking blame me, you little bitch. Gesundheit.
I did not sneeze, I groaned. I just don't understand why such a first-class restaurant can be satisfied with serving second-rate coffee. Of course, it could just be my palate. It's quite refined, which is both a blessing and a curse. I trust you know the way out.
Don't do it. I was trying to find the table that he was talking about. Like, maybe there'd be a clue there or something. Like something that the coppers missed. He said it was on the far end. I mean, and this wasn't like that recent. And also, I love there's food sitting out. Fancy place indeed. What? You got chunks? Thought this place was highfalutin.
Best drinks in town, hands down.
That would be like a high-class restaurant having like a bag of like Lay's potato chips or something. Damn. I wanted those dinner plates. All right. Also, I didn't want to see if there was an optional on that. Probably not. Okay. Well, there is a chunks right nearby. I do prefer my food in squares. Makes it easy to eat, easy to transport with you. Keep a few milk and egg chunks in your pocket.
Yes, what?
Is your spine hurting? You lose a contact?
Oh, I can't believe that Octavio. That liar, that manipulator, that...
Go on, finish your rant.
That lying, cheating, foul piece of Dawn Glider dropping. If I had my way, I'd tie him to the back of a ship and jump it right into the nearest star. 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter.
What happened at the Dawn's Roost?
It was supposed to be a romantic dinner. Our last, before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and Out falls a napkin from the Dawn's roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Still, I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us, then I went off!
Yeah, he is getting into it. I like it. This voice actor is going ham. You two were dating? Well, clearly, dumbass.
Not just dating, betrothed.
He's got engaged.
Engagement ring to prove it.
There's any chance you two can patch things up?
No. There are some things in life that cannot be repaired. Cheating is his way of saying, I don't love you. And without love, what's the point?
Sex? Your ex claims you stole that ring.
He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return.
I mean, that's pretty legally true, I think. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's not legally accurate. I don't think that's his property. There's no crime here. You're free to go.
All right, but I'm leaving this city as soon as I can calm myself
That's
down.
a little extreme. I mean, I feel like since that's the persuade option, that's what we're supposed to do. But it's kind of weird because, again, he gave it to him. He gave the engagement ring to him, so it's not his property anymore. I don't think you can say, like, oh, yeah, because that doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, there was no crime, yeah.
As soon as my assistant finishes packing he would say that. He gifted it to me when...
Yeah, there's no crime, yeah. That's what I wanted to do, but the fact that was to persuade, I was like...
See reason. This ring is going to fund a very long vacation across the settled systems. Maybe I'll even take pictures.
But I wanted to... I mean, I assume there's more to this, but... realistically, or as a player playing this without knowing or whatever, I would think, okay, I need to go find this other guy. But it's suspect as hell that he's like, oh, he stole my ring. Also, by the way, I'm not going to hang out for questioning. So there's obviously more going on with that. I'm yawning, I'm not tired. Alright, let's see what happens.
Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale.
I picked up one package. I finished my investigation of the fight at Dawn's Roost.
Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back?
The ring wasn't stolen, it was gifted.
Really? I should have known this was a waste of time the moment I laid eyes on that drunk. That's on me. Without saying names, there are some people in this city who treat us like their personal security service. But you know how it goes. Sometimes we protect, other times we serve. Either way, I'm still going to pay you for your time.
Damn right you are.
Here, take this. It's well deserved.
Yolinar, do you know of any weapon mod stations in this planet? Well, no, I guess I could go to...
Whoever said crime doesn't pay?
I guess I go to the lodge. I can go to the lodge.
Not right now, but John Tuala over at Must might. I hear they're looking for new recruits to join the Vanguard. I check with him. Take care.
I'll do it, take whatever I want. Speaking of.
A ship like yours has scary written all over it. short, okay?
I'm gonna steal one of your shoes. Getting bourbon out of a bag with a sippy cup? Sure, why not? Fuck me up. Staple gun? I want a spec and staple gun. I gotta steal another shoe. It's not stealing if I eat it immediately. That's the way this works. They just walk in and I'm like just shoving all their food into my mouth, stealing. Got a bunch of like left slippers. Alright. We did everything we could here. Alright, let's go to the other joint. Problem with upgrading the weapon is going to be getting the resources over to the lodge from the ship. I still feel like there was more to that quest. The other one who didn't want to talk was a starfarer person. Did I eat anything before the stream? Well, yeah, but I'd have to get stuff over there, though. That's the issue. Honestly, it'd be easier if I make, like, a quick base.
Hey, you wanna help me move some stuff?
And, just throw down a few things. Because then, the stuff on your ship, it, like, automatically looks at the stuff in your ship, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, I did have a bowl of cereal. Where was this guy at?
Howdy.
Don't talk to me ever again. Nice hand sculpture.
Hello.
Pardon.
Is that him? No. Random scientist.
Good to see you again. Quite the lab, huh? The UC spares no expense.
I don't think we've ever met, but alright. No, I don't have a quest for it. I don't think he gave me a quest. He just told me to come over here. Yeah.
Oh, our backlog of medical claims is astronomical. Put it all on data slates and I could build a bridge to Gagarin.
The mast building. Okay. I'm in the Mass District. Oh, what are you doing here?
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Yeah, see, I'm there. I thought this guy, maybe?
What do we got here? Another applicant to the UC Vanguard?
Interested in doing some good for the people of the United Colonies, all while earning your citizenship and credits to boot?
Is this not him? He's trying to get me into the Vanguard. I was trying to find the original guy he sent me to. Yeah. What's the Vanguard?
We're the United Colonies volunteer fleet.
I wasn't here before.
Captain can join, regardless of origin. Get to fly your own ship and earn credits as you help the people in the most distant reaches of the United Colonies, all while earning your way to UC citizenship. Put in the time, and citizenship is guaranteed.
Oh, this is the first time I've ever been here, ever. Like in this area right here. Why would I want to become a UC citizen?
Well, other than becoming a member of the greatest faction in the galaxy, you'd get access to discounted services on any UC.
Yes, that's who I was looking for.
Credits to help you get on your feet. You'd even be able to buy.
Well, not this guy.
Here in New Atlantis, citizenship unlocks it all, and signing up for the Vanguard is the fastest way to earn it.
He just said something about like, oh yes, like at the Vanguard they're hiring, go talk to them. So I was looking for the guy that I originally came over here to talk to, the one who told me about the package. But I mean, this is fine. I mean, he gives me the thing. No, it wasn't in the quest log. This is not who I talked to before.
Glad to hear it. Signing up simple. All you've got to do is pass a flight exam and make it through one probationary mission and you're in. We'll have you working your way to UC citizenship in no time.
So, am I talking to the right guy or not? Tell me what I need to do next.
Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Okay, so this is the right guy. Okay, yeah, I was trying to find the dude who was like, oh, I thought you'd be taller. Because I kind of thought like that's why they like introduce you to him, right? Was so you like go back and talk to him or whatever. By joining the Vanguard, you agree to perform necessary services for the United Colonies to place you in serious danger, resulting in harm to your craft or yourself, up to and including death. Yeah, I guess he's technically not. He was in the... I think, yeah, he was like an Aegis, which is sort of like in the same grouping, but like a separate section of it. Kind of like how like the FBI and the CIA are part of the government, but they don't really work directly with each other in that case. You know what I mean. In exchange, the United Colonies Vanguard agrees to compensate all captains according to the experience level and the difficulty of the task requested. I'm the captain. Earn a satisfactory simulated combat flight. That's not a good start. Upon the completion of both prerequisites, the United Colonies Vanguard agrees to sponsor your citizenship application and guarantees the granting United Colonies citizenship on sufficient acts of valor. Do you agree? The about? Yeah, sure.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
Hell yeah, let's learn. The end of Earth, fuck yeah.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history. The age of the United Colonies.
I'm a Starborn, but you wouldn't know what that means.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
Oh, I can't steal their clothes? Come on. Just because there's a guard watching? I think this is text. I'm not going to read all that out loud.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade.
Understandable.
Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
I like these House Varun guys. Conflict among the stars. I kind of want some hot chocolate. I probably have some in there. I mean, it's probably years old, but it's fine.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bio-engineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped, the Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
A fancy way of saying you lost.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Yes. I am actually watching it, Felix. I know it's Horrible.
I bring her
Ooh.
here almost every day to stare at this thing.
One of my slates said terramorphs can control people's minds.
That's awesome.
But that can't be true.
Can't it, though? Can't it? Damn it, stop looking while I'm trying to pickpocket your dad. Fine.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
Londinian, though? Really? Londinian? Really?
After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I feel like there's probably some extra stuff in there that we don't know about.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down.
Sounds like me. The Vanguard is born.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
Adventure awaits you in the UC Vanguard. United Colonies citizen.
No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
As it should be. Too bad you can't buy a house in this game. I mean, you can build a base, but it's not really the same.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
What's up, nerd? Hey, Proctor. Oh, you get one after finishing this? Nice.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
Neat. Like an ESO, your first house is like a tiny little apartment, which as it should be.
Simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
32. I think ballistics is better for getting rid of shielding. I gotta stop like holding forward to go forward because it's, you know,
Target defeated.
it's going forward by my speed, right?
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
See if there's any valuable minerals. Oh, this is how you're supposed to level up your skills and stuff? That makes sense. Oh. I know you're supposed to try to keep your speed at like that. Like the little white thing in the middle there. You don't have to, I guess.
We are not impressed.
Hey, I need the simulator talking shit. No. Can you like do a barrel roll or something? I don't remember. You can kind of turn like this. I don't know how much that really helps. It's been so long since I did any of the ship stuff.
Target defeated. You must be able to do better than that.
Maybe murder these people? Well, not real people.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiate.
Ah, yeah, that's true. That makes sense, Jolinar, that you can get whatever the requirements are for kills, quote-unquote kills.
New targets active.
Get all up in your shit.
Target defeated.
So like maybe get something like good if you alright, let's speed up a little bit.
You will regret that.
Will I?
Target defeated. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded.
Alright, so we at least the
3 reached.
Nice.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Is there any reason to keep going? Okay, that's fine. I'm not really into the starship fighting stuff. It's never been my bag. I mean,
resuming the examination.
No, I'm getting it.
Targets active.
Yeah, that's fine.
Shutting down.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed.
I have a name.
You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score.
Don't look at me.
We'll only keep your best run.
Sup, tired mind? How's it going? Still think it's kind of
showing in there.
Silly. The absolute best you can get on pickpocket is like 84%. How's it going, tired mind? We finished up the main story. We're doing New Game Plus. We're trying out this Vanguard quest line that's supposed to be cool that Jolinar was telling us about. I'm gonna take a break though for some drink and maybe something to munch on real fast. And also, I really want to get my my potpourri going again. Damn it!
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam, or did you have some questions you needed answered first?
I read my piloting exam, and they told me to come back here.
Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Make it snappy. Time's wasted for me to be earning some credits.
Oh, excuse me for keeping you waiting.
You should be.
Let's get to it.
You know who I am?
So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Your physiological results are, that's odd. System couldn't get a read on you. You get your kicks flying too close to stars? Because you're putting out some interesting radiation. Don't worry though, it's not going to affect your score. It's just, different is all. But, where were we? Now, how'd you do against your foes? All right, clear tier 3. We try to set a high bar, so that's no small feat. Nice work.
I mean, it was.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Better than your average lab rat or diplomat, but pretty standard for folks going out into combat. So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
In this multiverse, yes. Been up since 8. Why have you been up so late, tired mind? Been playing WoW, I hope. Can we do this under the table? I like to operate independently.
You're not in the Freestar Collective here. Vanguard keeps its work above board. You want in, you have to do it the same as everyone else. And that starts with the oath.
Third shift. I did third shift for a couple of years. I liked it. But I'm a night person.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Follow me, please, sir. I mean, ma'am. Don't give me the eye. Walk slower than normal run. Walks faster than walk. Keep committing that crime, game devs. Just keep on doing it. Yep, I was in this. Well, no, at the time I was working overnight, I did have a roommate. So I'd be like cooking dinner as he's waking up or getting up at 8 or 9 in the morning to go to work.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra.
English.
And beyond. That is where we serve. Beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? and to uphold the values of the Vanguard. Honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy.
I will tell you that I will. All my actions? That seems a bit much.
Just say I do, Chuckles.
I'm not normally big into commitment, but for you, fine.
I guess I'll take it. Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Think I should expect trouble?
No major settlements on Tau Ceti. No real active industry either. Doesn't make for a big target. It's got the potential to be a pretty quiet trip. But there's a reason they wrote, "Here be dragons" on the map edge. So if it were me, I'd hope for the best and arm for the worst. And if for some reason you do run into trouble, don't forget, it's your job to protect those who need it. So, you ready to head out?
Let's do this.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Super Ultra combo. Oh. Ahem. Oh yeah, I always forget this thing's set up weird. Look. Once we get started on something, I'm definitely gonna grab a drink at least. I might wait on my potpourri thing. It's gonna work this time though. I want my house smelling like Christmas. It's gonna be hella Christmas in here. As the children are always saying. Make sure it's the same quest. Should be, yeah. Love the jetpack. Yeah, I might have to find some place to build a little base.
Limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herath. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
What can you tell me about Tau Ceti 2?
I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your recorder.
Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine.
What exactly are you putting on my ship?
Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
I'm all set.
Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
Oh yeah, I definitely will We'll do that. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's being a good person. And spreading joy and happiness and shit. Wait. Oh, okay, you're in... Okay. He did say my ship. I thought it was kind of weird that it was over here. But that's fine. I want to hop into the ship, though, real quick, because I do want to drop some shit off. Because I think I still have the repair stuff on me, and that shit is very weighty. Yeah, I knew it was in my ship. So it was weird that... I thought he would be outside of my ship, since they were putting stuff on it. None of them question how I get out of the ship. They don't question why there's not like a door here. They're just like, eh, that's fine. It's just a trans-dimensional space door. No big deal. We see it all the time here. Drop that. Get parts. Definitely drop that. He also said he put like a package on my ship too. Oh shit, you can actually see the people like walking around and stuff from your ship. I never really noticed that. That's actually pretty nice. That's a nice immersion feature. Because I hate like when you have to load to get on. Because that's one thing I don't like about having to load to go into buildings. And one reason they don't have windows. But if they do have windows, suddenly like nobody's outside. I hate that. Like that's super immersion breaking for me. And I am going to sit in the seat, damn it. Oh, it's in my inventory? Okay. Oh, apparently there's a power here, too. Or a, there's an artifact over here. You get new ship parts that are from them. From these guys? The Gourmet Production Center. Oh! I hope this is what we're heading into. It does look gourmet. You can just lick the walls, take a bite out of the floor. Mmm, delicious. Also, I'm wearing my Omega Mart t-shirt. I know you guys can't see it. But it's the tattooed chicken one. On 3, not 2. Oof. That's probably a good sign. It's a gourmet place, so they drop some ketchup. How's my weight? Actually, pretty good. Yeah, this is good. Wonder if anybody just does New Game Plus until like 10 to get all the powers and then does all the quests. Because I was just thinking like, oh, you know, I could get stuff to upgrade my guns again. I could put points into upgrades for the spacesuits and stuff. But then I was like, well, wait, if you do another New Game Plus, you just lose it all. And not only do you lose the upgrades, you lose the resources, right? So you got to go grab the resources all over again. I'm assuming the research stays. Surely the research stays. I can't imagine that resets. And that's probably what they meant by like knowledge. You keep like knowledge and stuff. Yep, this is absolutely fine. Oh yeah, money on the shitter. This is why you gotta secure the doors. You're sitting there taking a poop and all of a sudden the door falls on you. Get blood and poop everywhere. New Game Plus. Yeah, we're in New Game Plus, like 1. Ooh, permanently grants the recipe for the deep food item. I think that's one of the only recipes I've found in this entire game. Oh, I don't have to use it. It just gives it to me. Okay. I think it did. A little pop-up came out, so I imagine it did. It's the only recipe I think I found. Antique videotape. It's a VHS, kids. Be kind and rewind. Or like Nude Game Plus. But yeah, we finished the main story today, so I kind of want to see it. I'll try not to do too much spoiler. Oh, Jesus. It sounds... It's fine.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. 2nd floor, main building. But be quiet.
Don't ever tell me to be quiet. Alright, you got answers. I mean,
So what do we
I've
got
got
here?
answers. Fuck. Give me answers.
I need to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? It'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
What's wrong with your evil-ass eyes? Vanguard sent me, though they failed to mention how bad things were.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph.
Ooh.
One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
A terramorph? What's that? We kind of know, but...
Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle.
That's like a land shark.
Agile, smart, and their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys. They're creatures without peer.
What kind of anomaly are we talking here?
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this.
Are the settlers dead then?
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone.
So, like, you could use my help then.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse.
I'm good at making corpses.
But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
What can you tell me about the security system?
The settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape. There were also some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset.
Where can I find the security outpost?
It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online.
Well, she already said I think she had to stay here. Alright, let's get that security system back online.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Can't promise that. I'm kind of a badass. I'm a Starborn. Got some drugs in here? Maybe she's just really, really high right now. Bill's here. Yeah, damn it, I can't even pickpocket her. She is the alien. Or maybe the alien's fucking with my mind. Everybody's dead. Cheese and onions. Don't mind if I do. See, it feels like you don't really want to do a lot of the quests and stuff until... Like, if you're going to... I guess if you're going to mess with things like base building... and all the other stuff. Like the weapon crafting. All of that, right? Because... it's a decent trade value. Ooh, you know. Those are like 2. We still do need money, though. We got a decent amount pretty quick. Ooh, fuck yeah, sandwich. Get tore up. Microsecond regulator. That, I think, is a pain in the ass to make. I will pick that up. So this is one we just picked up. I'm disappointed we don't actually look like a Starborn. Okay, yeah, I don't have to need to use it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break here. Maybe, well, hold on. I want to make some hot chocolate first. Let me see if I have some. 1 second. I'll be right back. It's muted. I was just saying that I was going to do some real quick stuff here. And, while my thing heats up.
Error. System offline.
You're offline. A mallard? Holy shit. Wow, that's worth a bunch. I'll take that. It even quacked. I'm going to drink that beer. Stressed? Too bad. Work harder. Alright. We'll leave that alone. But yeah, it'll only take a couple minutes here for that to start boiling. And then then I'll get some hot chocolate, take a quick bathroom break, grab something to eat real quick. Damn, you're dead as hell. Ooh, 2 digipicks though. Decent value. I do wish this showed the value to weight ratio. That would be nice. You need adhesives. Why is it every Bethesda game, adhesives are like the hardest thing in the world? Let's go ahead and keep that door locked. Reset. Power fault detected, which we saw the power thing. Offline. Proceed to control room. Okay. Security logs. Equipment dropped today. Additional materials for the livestock tracking system. Ian's cooking up. A couple predators came over the ridge last night. Maria was up, so she took a couple shots at them, drove them off. Those turrets can't get here soon enough. Got the turrets delivered at long last. Once those installed, no one needs to night watch anymore. Our lives are about to get a whole lot better. Yeah, they sure are. Foreshadowing. Took multiple days on ladders, but the turrets are hooked up and ready to go. Goodbye, night shift. I may have been hasty. Turned the things on for the first time last night and blew out the grid. Rewiring starts today. Okay, a couple more tests on the system, and I think we're finally ready for prime time. All the automation they're trying to build into this place draws a lot more power than we initially planned for. Some technical materials and more excitedly, feed dropped off today. Finally getting perishables at long last. Seems like this might be truly happening.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello. I wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Y'all remember that. 183.5. Alright, once. Hello, how are you? Speaking of things that look like Kitty. This hot chocolate got colder quick. Not that it was ever really an issue. I'm also using the cup to warm my hands up. Not that it was ever really an issue, but oh, one thing I actually do like about having charged in headphones is not having to charge them. I'm not doing anything yet. I'm warming my hands up. Here, I'll do this. So it's not a black screen. OBS loses. So if you change scenes in OBS and then click out of the game you're in, it loses like the hook into it, I guess. So you have to hook back into it by clicking on it. I'm going to finish this real quick. There's not much left. And then grab a monster. I'm just using this to warm my hands. Oof. Freezing ass fingers. I had some chips and French onion dip, which is, oh god, one of my favorite combinations of all time. I fucking love chips and French onion dip. Alright, let me grab a monster real fast and we'll get right back to it. Well, you're off of Alex, but we allow you to hang out. Oh yeah, my hands get cold all the time. My hands are at room temperature. My hands get cold. Anything less than that, they're obstacles. I don't think mine really changed color. It doesn't get that bad, but they get. Ask Tally. Alright, we're back. I know you said I should be quiet. We'll see about that. Mondays, am I right? Oh, that's got to go on the ship. Turn on tracking system. Frequency tuning is required for proper tracking. Okay. Okay. Connecting playback. Oh, wait, what? Oh, here we go. Okay, I think we finally ready to get a task because it needs to calibrate the size of the stock. We need to get some measurements. New era. Everyone's finally got this. They're hearing back, so I think we get test number 2. Our initial hopes for range of this might be a bit ambitious, but at least it got the fundamentals down. Turn on system. Have the signal beam next up. Or bring many animals to track. Okay.
Tracker's reading green. And what's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
I think my stealth is so high. Oh.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks.
Alright, I think...
Give it hell, Vanguard.
Excuse me, I have a name. How do I... It's just in this... Ooh, adhesive, thank God. The most valuable thing in the world. detected. I don't think so. So like it's getting closer.
System rearm. Fail. Additional power required.
Motherfucker. We don't have that invisible thing. Yeah, I kind of missed what he was eating or whatever, but... What is my stealth at, just out of curiosity? It was actually pretty high. Didn't we put a few points into it before we were like, eh, it sucks. Yeah, we had level 2. It's pretty far now. I'm assuming you probably can actually kill it. It's just, like, real tough.
Weapon group online.
I think that's her detecting us. Like she sees us from somewhere. That or a turret, maybe? I'm stealthily jetpacking. I'm stealthily jetpacking. An interesting quest, though. Very different. Alright, it's pretty far. I'm gonna go pop this.
Additional power required.
That mother... Oh, for God. Son of a bitch.
Local defenses restored.
Okay, yeah, because it does say they're optional. But I want to do it just because. 69, nice. +1 swear. Oh God, if we did that, I'd have to do that for like charity or something. I could do it for Extra Life sometime. Shit. Ah, fuck. I was trying to jump up there, but I was a little short. Oh, damn, it is downstairs. Fucking son of a bitch. I swear counter would need full time. Hallie would have to pay attention non-stop to keep incrementing the swear counter.
Power levels insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
I'm shocked. I was hoping I could maybe land on those nuts. Catch my drift. Not enough tea bags. You gotta hang out more. Get more tea bags.
Weapon group activated. Stand clear.
Alright. See, I'm shooting. Hey, bitch. Come on, bitch. Oh, God. I guess I can't shoot while this is going on? Or it's just so slow. Like I'm holding attack. So yeah, it's really, really slow. I can reload it at least. Over here. Hey, can you see me moving at light speed? I mean, I can't stop it either. Like I'm hitting Z, but nothing's happening. Oh! Is this supposed to happen? Also, where'd the thing go? Okay, this is not... I think I broke... Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, this doesn't... This doesn't seem quite right. Maybe if I switch powers and try to do that. Can't use it. But I'm gonna have to reload. Because yeah, the monster's gone. Yeah, okay, we'll have to reload. That's the first time I've used that power, too. Because I was like, well, I guess this is what it does. Wonder what would cause that to bug out. Damn, you're getting lit up, son. Oh, God. Jesus. Funny little bitch. Where'd you go? Way up there? Where are you going? Apparently somewhere I can't get to. Oh, shit. Hey, how you doing? Alright, let's try this again. Still can't really shoot. It's the time slow. Like I can't. No. So, okay, if I switch weapons, now I can shoot. Okay, now it won't stop shooting. Alright, this power is apparently insanely broken. Because, like, I couldn't shoot until I swapped guns, but then it wouldn't stop shooting. I mean, the problem is I don't think I can ever leave it. Alright. Alright, so don't use that power. Ever again. Or maybe it's just something about that encounter for some reason, which makes it bug out. Time itself is yours to manipulate as you slow the world and those in it. Yeah, it doesn't really say anything else other than that. I have no idea. That's literally the first time I've ever used it. Of course it's immune to that. Oh, nope. It's getting hit. Also, let me... Wait, what? What's up? Hey, come out here. Ooh, you like that, don't you? That sucks. For you. Genetic material. Yes, all of it. Now to figure out how to make these so I can make them work for me. Create my own army of them.
Trekker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
Well, you got Southern all of a sudden. I believe the words you're looking for are, thank you for saving my ass.
I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
It's right here in my pants. What's that? Sample? You think the nice lady should pay me for rescuing you?
Not doing this one out of the goodness of your heart, huh?
No.
I'll give you what I can.
Do I look like a human to you?
Deserve it. Forewarning, though, I'm not exactly New Atlantis royalty.
Can you really learn that much from one little sample?
A lot of life gets recorded in our cells. Like, for example, if this terramorph's cells have certain radiation or chemical exposures, it could point to it having been transported on a ship. Then, we could start getting some answers about this thing. So, did you manage to nab one?
Yep.
All right.
Now pay me.
I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
You know, run in slow-mo the whole way there, or doing the Baywatch run? In your ugly onesie bath suite, or swimsuit? No rush. Take your time. Did I cast slow motion on you? Lady, we got stuff to do. I mean, and by we, I mean me. I got stuff to do. Does not give a shit about this dead lady. She's just like, whatever. God damn it.
The older model. All right, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. But no one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years?
As far as you know.
But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
How does no one know how terramorphs get onto human worlds? Aren't they kind of hard to miss?
Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization.
Terramorphs have taken down other colonies?
They have. They even took down an entire city once. A place called Londinian had to be quarantined due to a massive outbreak during the Colony War. It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures needs to be taken very seriously.
It seems like a big leap to make from a single sample.
You're right. We don't have enough information. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
They know me. Why would my commander know who you are? Are you with the UC military too?
I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them.
I'll mention it, but I'm not making any promises.
That's all I'm asking. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost to fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Yeah, that thing would have been a royal pain in the ass to kill normally. It had a fuckload of hit points. Look, it's the first time we've picked a lock today. What is it? That far wide. Not that close either. Yeah, it's not going to. Maybe this one? No, we only got 2 2s, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I keep thinking that one, but that's not gonna work. Hmm. And the big ones are this. We might have to use it. Like a 2 and a 2 and a 1, as much as I would hate that. Ah, fuck. This one's weird. Reset, yeah. Fuck. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. I kind of forgot about this. So we can make this one work. Okay. All that for stuff it didn't really even need. Oh well, I could sell it. Because I probably will play this, like, once we're done streaming it, I probably will play the game off stream. Trying to decide though, like, do I really want to do, like, I feel like you more want to progress through New Game Plus first, right? So that you can unlock your powers. Because if you go through all the trouble of upgrading your guns and shit, you're just going to lose it when you do the New Game Plus, right? So you almost want to go through at least a couple times, get your powers, then do New Game Plus. I mean, then, like, really work on upgrading stuff. I also thought about building a base here. What do we have? Benzene, alkane, argon. Yeah. I do need to scan. Oh, I think we need to get the ship first. That's fine. I thought I just had to be in the system to scan. You really have to be at the planet? Fine. Fine. Wait. You really have to be at each planet? I thought you just had to be in the system to scan. Also, it seems like...
To any lift vessels, word. Deliver a message. Colonists in the system. Emergency. Come to my farm. Urgent.
Your farm? I got time for that. Palladium? Deuterium? I think I've needed that before. Alright. Anyway, I'm not going to go around scanning all the planets. Hold on a second. I don't know why it's always showing. Well, I guess this time it didn't, but like it's showing those cutscenes every time now. Before it seemed to be kind of random, but I'm not gonna like make you guys watch me go to a bunch of planets just to scan them.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
I mean, you just did that. I need your permission to deliver a terramorph tissue sample to Mars.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
They're all dead. Things didn't go as advertised. Only one alive was a researcher who gave me a sample and a gene tag.
A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations.
How old is she?
Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
Like, she looks like she's maybe in her 40s. So, like, I mean, I guess that would be plausible. But she seemed more in her 30s to me. But, like, she's, like, been through the military, achieved all this other stuff, but, like, now she's, like, a research... Which I guess if she was researching the Xeno warfare thing, it seems like a normal thing. Can we even be helping this woman?
Notation says that Sanan already faced punishment for her actions during the war.
She was in jail for 50 years.
UC military. And her sending you to me first makes me think she's actually trying to do this above board. Considering her history, reaching out to the UC probably wasn't the easiest decision. Which means that must be a pretty important sample.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too when they agreed to basically offer up their officers to be tried by the enemy. What the heck is Xeno warfare? Well,
In the
it's
run-up to the
obvious.
Colony War, the UC started a program with a singular goal. Find the deadliest, most terrifying aliens in the galaxy and have them fight on the side of the UC. Never saw any of the deployments myself, but the program was clearly enough of a success that when the war came to an end 20 years ago, both sides agreed to have the practice banned, at which point, I presume, this tribunal decided to cut Sanan loose.
So this might actually be an urgent mission then.
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
There were some credits in it for me. She's not sure what it means. She wants a Dr. Walker on Mars to analyze it, confirm it's a threat.
I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
In the Navy. You can sail the 7 seas in the Navy. Alright, so before we leave, I do want to, excuse me, I do want to sell. We can get there. So wait, can you said that you could get stuff for your ship. but can you, like, edit the ship?
Whoa! Now that is a ship!
That's what she said?
Okay, no problem.
No problem. Oh, you can't. Okay, I mean, that makes sense.
Okay, no problem.
No problem. Oh, I guess you can't. So you're saying I have to go to another place to do that? Dun, dun, dun. We want you. We want you. We want you as a new recruit. For how much you can move around with a full upgrade of the jetpack. Everybody's clomping around.
Oh, please, take a look.
Please shut up and show me. We will go ahead and buy ammo again, because again, nothing annoys me more in this world than running out of ammo. Actually, there's a lot of things. Shift tab, okay. 7.7 and 6.5. Yep, I don't care if it's expensive. I think we got some new weapons. We need to look at those. See what those take. Alright. We could probably sell the Ripshank now. That would take 770, so I really don't want to use that one. I don't want guns competing for ammo. Berserker! Does more damage the less armor one has. Interesting. The Rattler. Is this thing fully automatic or something? The damage is horrible. I'd like to change it to, because I think Maelstrom was mostly using before. Yeah, I'd like to change that if possible. Anyway, yeah, I want to mod our weapons too before we go, because we'll probably have to actually start finding some shit, and we should probably get some decent armor. Should I sell my UC armor that I just got? Yeah, we'll put it in the ship. Also, I don't know which booster pack I'm actually wearing right now. It's a shame we can't put mannequins up. Or we can wait, can you put mannequins? No, you can't, because you can't, like, carry a mannequin. Oh, this thing, I forgot. This antique duck figure. Alright, what does this Rattler take? 27 caliber. Only got a couple of those. What guns do you have? Probably should have checked that first, huh? It's not a rifle, though. So you know what? I'll keep that weapon on me just for now. Just for now.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Oh.
Hope you're finding everything you need.
Digi picks.
Please, take a...
Digi picks. I need to always remember to buy those every single time.
Thanks for coming in.
Send them to some backwater planet with a Roman numeral.
Yeah, that's another bummer. And I don't know how to fix it. Like, if your stuff, like if your base stayed when you went to the next New Game Plus, like, it doesn't make sense. I guess you could argue it makes sense because that version of you still built that same base in that version of the multiverse. but maybe, you know, you died afterwards or whatever. So it could be argued that you just you found the same multiverse where you followed, you know, those steps. But you know, it is what it is. Oh, the lodge. Yeah, it is a real shame about the base building, because y'all know I love me some base building. There's a weapon vendor here, right? But you have to go to the elevator, right, Jelenar? Like in that underground type area? Ooh.
While it is customary to say, "Welcome home," that is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
Yeah, fully. I want to change that. Okay, so I do think it's referencing stuff I have in the ship, because I'm almost positive I don't have any resources on me. I don't have sealant, though. Motherfucker. I could probably go back to that vendor and buy it, though. Because that's the one thing I definitely want to change on that. Let's check the other gun, though, because I probably want to use this more anyway. Anything that increases damage is the most important. Oh, and this already has the armor-piercing rounds, which is really good. That one we can't do. Yeah, this actually has quite a few good shit on it already. Yeah, this one's actually pretty tricked out, I feel like. Let's real quick, I know it's kind of annoying, but I want to go see if she's got some stuff, because I want to take that one gun off fully automatic. The damage drop is really bad. I tend to agree with Bro Control on that I think it works better as a burst. Though I'd be really curious if it would be worth it to go down the marksman tree and change it to just single fire. Probably. I guess he might be. I have to think about it. Again, not that it matters. This is more stuff, I guess, for when I play it on my own.
There's a bit more in the back. If it belongs
That's
on your
what she said.
Oh, please take a.
All right, what you got? I love this feature. This is actually built in. God bless them for it. I'm just gonna buy it all. Copper, yep. I don't want to get overburdened though, because I don't want to not be able to fast travel. So I'm gonna wait on buying the other stuff.
Appreciate the business.
It takes a strong mind and a good
Let's go
eye to sell art.
check real quick downstairs. The Skeezy Market. See if they have any good guns. I think there's a weapon shop specifically. Yeah, exactly. Jolinar.
I got all this stuff is legit. Take your time.
I don't care if it's legit or not. You look at me. Rifles. Here's one thing I still don't quite understand about the weapons. So, like, if you get 2 Beowulfs, they're gonna have, excluding like mods or if it's a rare, there's no difference between them, right? Unless, like, with the stars, like, the same weapon does more damage. Do you know what I mean? So, like, if, like, again, if, like, you get 3 Beowulfs that dropped that, that were 1 star, again, had no mods or anything, would the stats always be exactly the same? I think so. We need to really look at that. And we should have looked at, like, 40 hours ago, I'm sure somebody would say. But, again, when I'm streaming, I try to stop doing that because people get bored with it. But it ends up boning me, so I had to find a happy medium. Anyway, that's not the inspect I wanted. Because, like, I can't see things on this. So it's got higher damage, but is this a single shot weapon, though? I don't know. I'm assuming. It's also a different type of weapon. It's a Maelstrom versus the Beowulf. And the one I have is 2 star. Which, I mean, I think that's some kind of internal rating. I don't know. Anyway. Yes, because they also stack when they are exactly the same. Okay. No Man's Fallout, quest for your own Ebon Falcon. Yes. Yes, we are, Lunar Waffles. Yes, we are. I really wish this would save. Like the columns thing with this UI mod. Oh, it doesn't show me how many I have. Let me take a quick look how many I have at those. 670 and 378. I think we're okay. Battle meal. I love that. How you doing, Lunar Waffles? How's it going? How's the ship? The ship's great. Have you seen our ship? Also, I don't know if you were going to play this. It could be spoilers if I show you my ship, so I will warn you before that.
Guy, the contact for the job? I don't know.
Space Rim job. I don't know. Not recently. I don't know how much you care about spoilers. You have a new game plus now.
But I don't want to go among mad people.
Tommel, you are always here hiding in the shadows. Ooh, we scanned. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Lunar Waffles. Much appreciated. Lower than 10? That's probably going to be a while. I could see like 15. We definitely want to do the quest about yes, on Mars. We want to do that one. I'm really trying not to say get your ass to Mars. I'm really trying not. But you're not stealthily always there?
Registered starship. We're detecting... well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing?
Your mama?
Hold still while we do the contraband check. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
I mean, I'll say, like, this kind of stuff, just kind of floating in space and flying in space and shit. Like, there's something I do like about that a lot. I mean, I do like space stuff. Like, one of the things that I regret is that I'll never be able to experience space. Not really. I think that really sucks. But making sure the most underrated streamer gets this due. Thank you, Tommel. And yes, you're right. I am the most underrated streamer. Enjoy those 80-85 emotes, Lunar. Using them all over the place. And they'll be like, hey, where'd you get that badass emote? We're going to get out because we're going to drop some stuff off. Don't look, Lunar. Don't look. Kitty is the most important. That is true. Still, to this day, she will always be the most important. I still don't know which one of these I'm actually using. Balanced, basics. Just gonna drop those off. I'm glad the artifacts don't weigh anything. It's annoying when quest items have a weight. Wait, can we do this? Almost. Jelenar, did you say you were able to figure out a way to like actually like turn stuff like when you pick it up? I don't think you can. Mondays, am I right? I love the idea of somebody coming onto my like super advanced spaceship and finding a Mondays, am I right mug. I don't think I don't think we're gonna get more kitty emotes. Yeah, I mean, it's like we found what I presume is a bug. One of my powers I used, the first time I've ever used it, got us into this weird state. So yeah, it's definitely still buggy. It's still janky. It's still Bethesda. I definitely like the main story more than probably any of the other main stories in other Bethesda games. Skyrim, Oblivion, Fallout 4. I think it was interesting. I really actually kind of liked it, to be honest. No, we don't want that one. Did we ever get this? We still gotta kill a bunch. Stealth sucks. If I could respec, I would definitely just take points out of stealth. Stealth is, as far as I can tell, unless I'm doing something wrong, stealth just is ass. Maybe with a muzzled gun, it would be okay. But critical hits using a non-automatic ranged weapon without a scope do double damage, and those with scopes knock down enemies on the next shot. Interesting. Yeah, and that's always kind of been a thing. When I did my Skyrim playthrough, I was surprised how many people were like, "Oh my god, why are you doing all this other side stuff? Do the main story."
Grab drive.
I was like, "Really?" I was like, "People care about the main story in this?" And like, the main story has always kind of been there, right? Like it's it's there so that there's a main story, but most people don't focus on it. They focus on exploring, doing dungeons, doing side quests, working on crafting, all that stuff, right? So I wasn't expecting much. But I'll say that I really again, I am biased because I like, again, you're going to get some spoilers here because at this point it's going to be kind of hard to avoid them. I like the idea of multiple universes, each with like slight or completely different things. I like the way that they tied it into New Game Plus. I think it's a very clever way of tying the story directly into the gameplay mechanic of New Game Plus. I think that was really cool. And like I said, I like the story itself. But like, there's a lot of issues that we can talk about as we go.
Got something on your mind, love?
Yo, hey, what's up?
I know this is not the guy we're looking for,
Here at the
but
Trade Authority. I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything, and I'll do my best to help you out. Cool. That's what we do here.
Old Earth hunting. Those old Earth weapons actually do a fuckload of damage. It's just getting ammo for them is kind of a pita. Oh, I don't like the power boosters. Oh, we definitely got to get healing items, as we said. That's another thing I got to get in the habit of buying, is healing items, because we're low.
Come back anytime.
I mean, Fallout 4 did have the cool twist. That I did like.
Before you say anything, no. Mars is nothing like Earth. Heck, even Earth...
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery.
Wow.
Are you?
Did you do this to yourself on purpose, or does someone hurt you? A sort of man named Walker works here.
Worked.
He's
Past
a ranger in Texas.
Dr. Walker hasn't been employed here for some time now. A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
What sort of discipline issue are we talking about here?
Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary. Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts.
Why would the miners hide him?
They were all devils. Red Devils. A UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded shortly after the Colony War. I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Bonds forged in battle and all that.
You don't sound particularly interested in finding him.
That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
How much does he owe?
Why? Feeling charitable?
No.
I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
Just the way he said that made me think of Kentucky Fried Movie, which is... That's a reference that kudos if you know that one. I'll see what I can do. Just tell me where he was last seen.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent.
Oh, hell yeah.
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors.
Yeah, remain seated.
Occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Damn it. I said at one point I would see what happens if they catch you, but maybe if we're looking for like a chill stream game and we pick this back up, I'll have to uninstall all the nude mods, though, that I'll definitely be installing once I start playing this on my own, of course. You gotta have all the lewd mods. I mean, why even play a Bethesda game without them?
Pickpocket!
Honestly, I feel like at some point, like if you put 4 points into stealing, I feel like stealing most stuff should be like minimum 90%. Some stuff should be like 99, if not 100%.
Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3.
I'm picking all of them.
1.
There we go. I don't want a stupid gun. And yeah, I'll say gun. We're not going to do this a lot, but we haven't stolen in a long time. Damn. See, 84%. Like, come on, man. I got like max points in it.
Almost break time. Come on, you can make it.
You got a hard job.
Broken spears upstairs.
Oh god, man bun, open fire!
This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Fuck off. What if I like drinking around morons? Then can I drink around here?
The hell you just say to me? I gotta...
Yeah, you
Andy, sit down.
You are a moron.
You. Don't appreciate some stray wandering into my bar, harassing my...
Did you not hear what he fucking said?
I should have cut off 2 drinks ago. Now spit out what you want, or march.
He's got the evil eye too. And they do too. What the fuck? What's all with these people evil eyes all of a sudden? I'm looking for a man named Walker.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Hey, enough. And you, let's talk.
I'm gonna have a seat. Slowly.
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into
It's a
my
Mars
bar.
thing? Ah.
People. What do you want with Dr. Walker?
It's the red sand gets in their eyes. It's just their bloodshot all the time. Random question. Did the new Dune movie come out yet? Like, not the first one, but like the follow-up. I knew obviously knew what came out. I saw that one. I'm making a delivery for Hadrian Sanon. Look, I even have proof that she sent me.
That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend.
You and Percival were both Red Devils. Can you tell me about them?
Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough, reliable. It's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC xenoweapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the devils, and didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with xenoweapons got shelved, Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory.
I'm trying to remember who I saw that movie with. I feel bad that I don't remember. You work with xenoweapons?
Me? Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunts deployed alongside the things. Never seen anything like it. Before or since. Monsters from the darkest corners of the Black rampaging across the battlefield. Can understand why they banned them. Brutal. Armistice hurt us more than most, but... wow. Wasn't all bad that came out of that agreement.
I think I remember who it was that I saw it with. Comes out March 1st. You gonna see it? I liked the first one. I thought it was quite good. How would you suggest I go about clearing Percival's name?
Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the trade authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom.
Oh, really?
If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs. But one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these.
They gonna hand them to me, or? Let's see if I can get rid of the debts.
I look forward to hearing the good news.
This game's stealth missions were ass. Maybe.
Hey, you may be Hadrian's friend. Come here.
No, wait, what the? Oh, sorry. I blew it.
Yes.
Oh, wait. What? Oh. No, that's not. You're a chick. Who was it that said? Was it you?
Go off gravel.
I will fucking blast you. Oh, man. It's so hard not to.
Heard you talking with...
Oh, you're a dude.
You're going to help Dr. Walker?
Okay. Sorry, you have very feminine features. It doesn't sound like I've really got another option.
Yeah, sure. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E.
But why not?
Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
Aqueous hematite, what's that?
It's mostly iron in about 3 centuries of human water runoff, though only Percival would be able to tell you all the trace elements and whatnot. But it builds up around human settlements, and something about the Martian soil changes it, makes it into something new. And we think we found a use for it.
Projects? Were you guys making chems or something?
No. Well, yes, but the medical kind. I'd help him make whatever the city was running low on that month, and we'd sell it to the miners for cheap. But the Trade Authority got wind and wanted their cut. And then some.
I presume there's a reason you haven't handed it over already.
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop. But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
Yeah, I heard you cackling back there. What are spacers?
A bunch of parasites and cutthroats. They're folks from the fringes of space, willing to put down anyone who tries to move in on what they've decided is theirs, even when it ain't. Strange this group would pick Mars as a new home. Sure, we're not downtown New Atlantis, but there are places where they'd be bothered less than here. My guess is the Authority tipped them off when they heard we were working down there, and cut off what they thought was the competition, you know?
What happened to the jobs on Mars?
Biggest employer on Mars has always been Deimos Star Yards. After the Colony War, armistice meant they needed a lot fewer warships. Fewer ships meant fewer minerals. That meant a lot of folks scrounging for work around here.
What? Awful lot of work to avoid buying a pillow, but sure, I'll help. I'll say that, but I still wanted it to be anything. Breaking and entering.
Great, great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
I wonder if you can do, like, multiples. Like, do the breaking and entering, but then go back and do that? Probably not. But that'd be kind of cool, because you would still, like, help in that way. I mean, if you wanted to. Ghosts? What was the other optional for this? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna... I want to do the hacking thing. See if this stealth mission is as bad as he's making it out to be. He said... it was... behind another bar. Right? Not this one. I hear you can't track specific subquests, but I don't see any. Well, no, hold on. I do see Mark. Damn right, it's B&E time. I don't want to see if this stealth is as bad as Velix is saying it is. I think we all know how he is about being a little hyperbolic at times. I don't have full stealth, but I have pretty good stealth. I mean, I also have the storeroom key, so I could potentially just avoid that whole other part entirely if I have... I'll take... Born in a barn? Ooh, hello. Ooh. Lots of good stuff in here. Security training. A reminder, all employees security training is mandatory. Quarterly meetings fast approaching. I do want to know about meetings. Okay. Anybody else see the Dune movie? I liked it. I thought it was quite good. That's the last movie I saw. I was talking to a friend of mine the other day, and she was like asking me about movies I'd seen, and I was like, man, I had not seen a movie in forever. But Dune wasn't that long ago. I forgot I had seen it. Before that, though, I don't know what I'd seen. I don't know why I'm sneaking that fucking chair. Ooh, legendary laser pistol. Not great for us. Great for selling, though. The original I saw like a long time ago. I don't really remember anything about it. I haven't read the books either. Okay. Solely at the discretion of the local trade authorities. All other users must acquire written blah blah blah. Should I go all crate? Yeah, this... I feel like they're not going to believe this. I feel like this is too far, but I want to do it anyway. How many books are there? Maybe I'll, if they're really, I mean, I know they're supposed to be really good. Maybe I'll put it on the list of books that I'll eventually get to. I'm still reading through, I'm reading through, Count of Monte Cristo right now. And it's actually been really good. Like, I know it's a classic, but, like, you know how sometimes that shit is, right? Like you read it, and, like, I thought maybe it would be hard to keep track of because of it being so old, like the language it uses and references it makes and stuff, but for the most part, it's actually not been tough.
How's it going? Can I help you?
No, shut up.
Was there something else?
I want to pay off his debt.
Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his... that's not the number I remember. Headquarters must have felt sorry for the old man. Here, his current balance. I expect this won't be a great hardship for you.
Yes. On second thought, no, okay.
Then I suppose that's that then. Dr. Walker's debt is officially no longer a problem.
I forgot to see how much it was initially.
Oh, and if you do find him, please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again.
I don't think your facial hair ever wants to work with you ever again. Yeah, I wanted to see, I forget what it was initially, I was just kind of curious. I feel like I wanted a vendor. Oh, I was gonna, oh no, he won't. Wait, actually, no, there's a trade authority.
Hey, you looking for anything?
So will they buy stolen goods that I stole from them? Yes, they will. So what is this? I mean, it's a laser pistol, which I really don't use. I actually might hold on to that because I might go get a companion and give them this gun. So those were our two main... Wait, no, that one's not one of ours. Bashing, that's so fucking worthless. Tombstone. I'll hold on it to try it. I hate rifles that have bashing damage. And yeah, I mean, I was kidding about that. I'm sure once they're flagged as stolen, it doesn't, like, say where they were stolen. But I thought it would just be funny if they're like, no, this is ours, asshole. So rifle... I was going to sell the pistol. Yeah. Because I'll end up carrying it around. I'll never use it. It's going to be one of those things where, like, I'm carrying it around for no fucking reason.
Yo, stay good out there.
I'll stay something. Also, I was really curious. Okay, yeah, so it does mark off the other thing. I still think they should give you the option to do the other, because it sounds like that leads to a whole nother thing, because like he was saying, it would, you know, bring work back. So it sounds like there would be some cool side effects to that.
Yeah.
I am liking this quest, though, so far. I took care of the debt.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain, then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil.
He lifted his shirt up. He's part of his, like, chest.
Sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit. But we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Good you're going in there, actually. Bunch of spacers moved in, not long after we got Percival set up. Don't expect he'd run out before they got taken care of. But I'm sure he'll appreciate not having to find out if I left him with enough rations. Here, the passkey. and I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Percival's going to be real glad to have that weight off his shoulders.
Yeah, I would be curious if he'd say anything else. So pickpocket does come in handy there, right? Like we got the key. We pickpocketed the pass key, which made it a little easier to go in. The other option was, of course, to go in through the other way and pick the lock. So again, it's nice. I like when you have options of doing quests different ways. And of course, they had the completely different way of just go murder those pirate dudes. And also, speaking of, we haven't murdered in a while.
Me? You want to talk to me?
No, absolutely not. I do not. I don't even know why you thought that. How much longer is this quest line, Jelenar? Out of curiosity. Get the murder lots. So, do you know, can I go, if I just go back to the lodge, real quick. Heat leech. If I just go back to the lodge, can I just grab a companion? I don't know. I have to. I mean, since it's New Game Plus, I shouldn't have to do their quests and stuff. Because I figured I might go do that real quick. In fact, I'll do it real quick. Shouldn't take long. If I can click the right stuff, it shouldn't take long. We'll see. We'll find out. A ship that is 80 meters cannot land on a planet. Really? Did not know that. Barrett's still on the mining planet? That makes sense. I was going to pick up the one chick, but I'd actually forgot about Barrett. Like, in my head, he was still dead.
Hello. In many ways, you're very Captain Chloe. I will proceed to my assigned post.
Put him on the ship, because he can help with shields at least, and other stuff. Because he definitely cannot join you, like, in combat.
What you said about the Unity. Keeper Aquilus knew so much.
Let's see, we can't check around. Golalik is in at the lodge. Oh, right, she would be...
Your day's going as well as mine is.
Who the fuck is this?
If you ask me, it's always a good time for a Terra brew.
What are you doing here? Also, get rid of that. It looks stupid.
Catch you later, yeah?
Why are you here?
I think I could live on coffee if I had... What, at Terra brew? I wish. Nah, I live at Athena Tower. Just moved in, actually. My girlfriend and I got a place there a few weeks ago. I'm not sure how long we'll be there, though. We're saving up to get out of New Atlantis and, tour the settled systems.
I think you're confused. This isn't the Terra Brew.
I sure hope your day's
This is the lodge. Sure. Nice security, by the way. Did we ever come in mod? Ooh. Oh. Did we ever come back and mod that weapon? I don't think we did. It was the Grendel, right? It was fully, yeah, but we didn't want it to be. I also want to check something real fast. Okay, so this cannot be single. It has to be semi or full. Okay. I'm trying to find one that is only like single shot or can be made single shot. A rifle, that is. It was under... Hold on. Receiver. Sorry. So I can't change the receiver on this. So it might already be single? The only reason I care is because, again, there's a perk line. I guess I could have looked at the shot speed. Fire rate. Yeah, I mean 90. I'm going to put this on 3. Real quick, make sure, see if I got rounds for all of them. I do. So at least enough to try them out. This is mine. We might just grab Sarah then. But yeah, you're right. I forgot. What's her face wouldn't be here. Wait, is Sarah even here? She's probably meandering around because she's pretty much the only ones we can get, I think. Right? Because Ko's not here. Yeah, I think he would be it. Yeah, let's just grab her for now. So that she can chide us. No, I saw her. I was seeing if there was somebody else.
So, we have a Starborn in Constellation. And you knew all of us from your prior universe. Even our secrets, perhaps. It's a bit unsettling, honestly.
You're not the Sarah I knew. It wouldn't be fair to expect you to be, but I do need help.
All right. I don't think I can. What I mean is, I think it would be best if we kept a little distance. I don't want to confuse who I am with who you knew, if that makes sense. But I'll watch your back. How could I not want a front row seat to all this?
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, the way I said it and the way I was thinking it was, yeah, I know you got nice cake.
Everything you've told us is extraordinary. I can't believe there's a doorway to a multiverse somewhere out there.
They sure were quick to believe us, which
I'd be happy to carry a few things.
is more of a joke. I understand why they didn't make it a whole big thing where you had to convince them and all this other shit. Like, it would have been kind of tedious. So it's just kind of better to be just like, yeah, like, you know, if she believes it, it's fine. So give her the laser pistol. And then immediately forget what kind of ammo it uses. It needs 1.5 Kazerves, which she happens to have. Do you remember, Jelenar, if they actually use the ammo up? Or is it like old games?
Talk to you later.
Where you just give them a single bullet and they're fine. She has her own gun, but that one might be better. Because I'm almost positive they will use weapons you give them. You can give a single bullet? Okay. As goofy as that is, I'm glad they do it. Just because it's kind of annoying to manage both your and their ammo. It's not a huge deal if you had to, but... Wait, what? Why is she not here? I did tell her to... Whatever. Whatever. It popped up at the top right, and I started to read it. I thought I said it joined your party, but maybe not. We'll find out, I guess, once we zone in and start murdering these guys, I guess. I did. And then the things popped up. Oh well, like I said, if she joins, she joins. If she does it, she does it. But I just would have liked to have had the extra firepower. I don't think there's a way to see if your companion is with you or whatnot. Yeah, she does try to steal my kills. I don't need that many more for rifle, though. Which I probably will get. It's not a damage increase, which is a bummer. But faster reload while standing still is pretty nice. Because, again, in this game, reloading is definitely something you need to account for. Or just be ready to swap weapons. Also, you said that Ko made his base on Jemison, but it kept blowing up somehow? Did he ever figure out why? Did he have like turrets and stuff? Because I know like supposedly stuff does get fucked. Get attacked. Like your bases are supposed to get attacked on occasion. Oh shit. Let's judge that distance again. Everybody praised this combat? I mean, it's alright. Like, it's fine, I guess.
Huh? Damn it! Open up! I never liked him anyway! Time to die!
Alright, so let's try our slowdown power again. Let's see if it was just broken due to where we were. And something to do with that area? Or find an enemy. I don't... I mean, so far it could be okay. It just hasn't stopped yet. Is there anything doing anything too weird? Well, I can't shoot. Maybe you're just supposed to melee everything to death? Oh shit, level 38. Yeah, I had to switch weapons to shoot. Yeah, it still doesn't work. Okay, stop, stop, stop. Okay, stop. Hey, bro. Nice face paint, nerd. I mean, if it wasn't broken, like if I could actually fire my gun, it would be super, super broken. Because, I mean, it never ends. So you can see literally nothing would ever stand a chance. I'm going to try to zone and hope that fixes it. So I have to re-kill those. Oh, no. Oh, no. Any real melee weapons? I mean, I've seen a decent amount of them, But, I mean, to be fair, I haven't paid that much attention because I don't play Melee. Oh, no. Well, okay, it's... the visual effect is there. Now, I'm falling slow because of the gravity. Wait, can I... Nope. Still bugged. Like, I'm trying to use it again. I'm trying to hold it. I mean, because this is, like, not even like I'm doing weird shit to break it. It just... using it makes it not work. And we're pretty far in. Like, the game's not new. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I wouldn't mind it, Velix, but I don't see it happening. Not many people were watching Wo Long. And if... can you look up real quick and see... Hold on, I'm just gonna Google this real fast. What's that? What's the ability called? I just want to see real quick. Like, maybe there's something I'm missing? I don't think... I mean, there's no way it's working the way it's supposed to. Especially with the weapon thing. Weapons only ever fire once and permanently jam. To cancel this glitch, you need the last ability of Jetpack that slows time too. What the fuck? This is, by the way, this is a Reddit post from 3 months ago. You can sit down and get rid of it? It needs to be, what? This seems to be something to New Game Plus. It only happens in New Game Plus. Oh, no, does it not? Somebody says that's not true. I just want to see if there's a fix for it. All right, somebody says if you save it while you're on the ground and then reload. So I'm going to save it in a new slot. That's pretty embarrassing. I mean, even by Bethesda standards, that's embarrassing. Like, the power just doesn't work. I mean, it works, I guess. So that's not true. It works. Nope. Or maybe it'll, like, maybe now it'll actually end. Nope. Can only shoot once. Like, this isn't even a modders fix it. Like, this is the blatant... This power just doesn't even work. And again, it seems to happen every single time. So again, it's not like, oh, well, once every 50 times you do it, this happens. All right, we're just going to have to reload, I guess. Like, that's, like I said, embarrassing even for Bethesda standards. Like, how is that not fixed yet? That's insane to me. And let's make sure we don't ever pick that ever again. Maybe I just don't lower my bar enough. Nice grenade. We got a lot of weight. I'll loot some guns, I guess. Yeah, it's... Like I honestly can't believe it. That's why I was thinking in my head, it's like, okay, it's got to be it's got to be me missing something. Like I was like, okay, it's got to be that. Like there's another key you have to press to come out of it, or something like that.
This isn't happening.
If this was day one, I think I would be more like, oh yeah, I could kind of see that. Especially with the Bethesda game. But, oof. Anyway. Hell yeah. Package of salmon. Nuclear fuel rod. Just leave that later. Oh, holy shit. Cha-ching. Get all this fucking ammo. It sounds like you're eating it, too. Also, no idea where Sarah went. How are we on weight? 80 to 135? Not bad. There's somebody was moaning and groaning around here. Yeah, that's what gets me. Is like, not only is it makes that power literally unusable, it's been that way since launch. Because like I said, that Reddit post I saw was from 3 months ago. It's so just disappointing because like there's so much that Bethesda can get right.
Now we're in business. This ain't the end.
There's so much they can get right. It's like if you know somebody who's like really smart or like really talented, like you know this person, like they're a really amazing artist, right? Their drawings or their whatevers are just incredible. But they're just really lazy and they don't apply themselves. Like they just use their powers to draw, like, you know, they're just making like hentai art all day. And you're like, oh man, like you could do better. You could do better. That's kind of how I'm feeling. Well, what's weird with that conversation with Sarah was at first she was saying something about like keeping her distance, but I think she meant like emotionally. I don't think she meant like physically. So I thought, oh, she's not going to join. But then she said, like, I'll watch your back, stood up. And then the messages popped up at the top. Now, the message at the top, I might have, like, maybe she's working on the ship. I should have read the messages instead of assuming what I thought they said. We want to test some guns. What was the one? The tombstone. Yeah, that's the one I really wanted to try. Yeah, just resting on their laurels. But I mean, they've always been that way, right? Like they've always been really, really bad about get tore up. Just half-assing things. Getting systems in place so they can check it off and say, yep, we have this system. It's not very good. It's buggy. It's not really worth doing. But it's in the game. Jesus. Like the minute you walk in the door, they knew. Nope, this is fully automatic. Oof. What the hell? Alright, well, we're out of ammo for it. I will be selling that gun. I was gonna say, really? Should have crawled somewhere else. Ooh, nice. Alright, we'll go ahead and get that. The last drink. It's probably better spent somewhere else, but it's fine. And I'll keep thinking about the other stuff. See you poking that head out there.
You mess with me? Light him up!
Oh shit. I had to zoom, I guess, more than I was thinking I did. I mean, the value to weight is actually pretty decent. It did kind of always annoy me how in a lot of other games, especially Bethesda games, where like the value to weight ratio was just terrible. Like, it wasn't worth selling these like guns and stuff to people because they weighed so much. But by God, those paperweights. Now, it doesn't mean it has to be universal. Like cigarettes and stuff, I think makes sense. Like they're so like, oh God, ow! What was that about? I think it was a mine, maybe? I don't think she threw a grenade. I saw the icon. I don't know where she was if she would have thrown it. I'm just kind of looking around for stuff. I know there's people over there. Oh, hello. What do we got in here? Credits. Safe. Got 2. We got 2 ones, so I feel pretty confident with it. Good thing we had it. Plutonium, nice. That actually is a good find. That I remember you need for some high-level research and/or whatnot. Something was freaking out over there. It's the damn fog. I didn't see him. I just kind of saw where his tracers are coming from. The cavalry's here. The other tracer, not that one. The levels on these guys is all over the place, kind of, right? Like, a lot of them are 8, but then there's, like, a level 30. Wait, where were they? Alright, Tired Mind, have a good night. Thank you for coming by. Good seeing you. Alright, I don't see the bodies. Oh, here's one of them. I'll take the grenades. Need more people to murder. This game's got scaling in it, doesn't it? Yeah, poke that head out. Yeah, a little bit too far. Oh, and you stop running. Oh, no! Bye-bye. I still don't feel like... some of that, oh, like the blowing up the jetpack thing. I feel like that's random. Like I have aimed trying to hit, like purposely hit the jetpacks, and I can't do it. But I seem like if I just ignore that and just shoot them wherever, it works. Like sometimes they'll just randomly do that. Weight-wise, we're still doing all right. Actually, the value to wait on that one was kind of shit. I was just looking at the value. Alien jerky? Sure, why not? What's it made out of? Don't ask. Jesus. Eating like multiple plates of lasagna. You are hungry. And it does fuck all for your health. Like you have to eat so much food to heal. So bizarre. I mean, it makes sense to some level. Ooh, master. I'm sure we'll get really good shit in here. Oh my god. That's 3. Looks should be like a peace symbol. Nope. None of these will work if that one doesn't work. Or maybe this one? No. Not gonna fit the one where I need it. So that one's out. That one's only good on the next level. We don't have an auto slot either here. How many 4s do we have? 1, 2, just 2. All right. Jesus, how are we going? We don't have any 1s. And this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jesus Christ. How is that going to work? Unless... Yeah. Okay. I didn't think to try it in a different slot. Usually it'll only fit one way. But I should have thought about that. Alright, so there's another 4. This only works here, so we want to use this one if at all possible. We have another 3 like that. Nice. Do we have a 2? Nope. How many do we have left for the last one? One. Well, if we use that one, we obviously won't have it. One. Okay, yeah, that should be fine then. Then I said this, yep. All right. Rare pistol. Oh, not worth all the hassle. By probably, I mean definitely not. All right. Yeah, good thing you were not telling me where to find this guy, because he's nice and safe down here. Oh, whoops, except for all these pirates that you're like, oh yeah, they've been kind of a problem. Oh, what the? It's coming right at me. Let's go try another weapon too. Fuck, have we got so many? The tombstone. No, I can't mark it as trash. That's a shotgun. Just the other one we favorited.
You're going down.
Shit. Gotta bring the whole damn thing down. Idiot. Ooh, that'll be worth some money. Ooh. Wait, can I not mine this? Calling bullshit. Oh, this was just one of those buggy ones where you have to like hit it at right the right angle. There. I know the name needs to pop up, but we were hitting it from the other angle when the name was popping up. We still weren't getting it. We're gonna get rid of some stuff because I'm sure this stuff is heavy. Oh my god. Definitely getting this shit. And this is the stuff that he was talking about, right? I'm pretty sure. Good job, guys.
Get here! Anything! It's on!
Heh. See, I shot our backpack a bunch. Wait, what? What? Was it taking damage from there? I know she shot me a few times, but I think she took me that low.
Under too much fire! You think that hurt?
Oh shit. Somebody's coming to help her out. A little late for that. I'm liking this gun so far. Precious cargo. Somebody's out there still upset. They'll just have to wait. They'll turn. Jeez. Oh, that's right. I was kind of low health. So I was trying to eat a little bit to minimize how much I was going to have to heal. Can this go up? Let's go up as well. Oh, it does.
Damn it!
Ow! A lot of rares so far. That's good. Interesting that there is no perks or talents or whatever to get more rares. I think there is one to find ammo and stuff, or like more ammo or credits and chests, but I don't think there's anyone to find like rarer loot. I don't think. I think we got that one. Spacer troublemaker. You okay? Spacer punk? Defying physics. You really are a punk. Nobody can tell you what to do. Einstein can piss off. Grab the grenade, even though I always forget to use them. Hello? Oh. Wait, what? The fridge is locked? Okay. There better be something good in here. You're locking the fridge. They got tired of somebody stealing their lunch, I guess. I'm gonna hide my money in the fridge. They'll never suspect. Oh. It was a lab, but it has the healing thing next to it. So I thought I could actually get a healing thing from it, but no. There to taunt. Legendary pistol. We're definitely very close to being overweight, I think. Damn it. Alright, let's go. Save some time. Do that. The first one. Oh, wow, you have to use 2 1s on this. We have 3. Okay, just making sure I wasn't overlooking one. Looking for ones that are usable here, but not the next line down. And none of them. Okay, so all of them are usable in the next section, so that's actually good. Well, sort of. 2 and a... 2 and a close? No? So which ones are usable? That one, that one, that one, obviously. Oof, this one's got a bunch. We do have a 1 left. Oh shit, wait, that was the last level. Okay, wait. Fuck. A little confused what happened there, but... Alright, so we don't have the 2 that will work there. 1, 2... Alright, so there's only 3 that will actually fit. Fuck, we're fucked on this one. Right, because that one... So just these 3. Unless... I'm almost positive this isn't going to fit anywhere else. No. This one... Same deal. Fuck. Yeah, because that leaves us with 2. Alright, I think this is... Nope, wait. Fuck, god damn it. Wait, where the fuck does this one... Oh, here we go. Okay. There. No. Wait. Yes, okay. Wait. Yeah. Clicked the wrong one. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Okay. I somehow got super confused here. Yeah, I don't know why, but that one, my brain was shutting down. We've been streaming a while, alright? It's been like 7 hours. Alright, let me drop the non-elites and stuff, because... Or the non-rares. Damn. I want those resources, but copper is super easy to get. I'll try not to loot everything not nailed down going forward. I will try. No promises, but I will try. It's a big area. Jesus. Okay. Nope, it's fine. I don't even know if that material is used for anything. I bet we could totally. Yeah, especially with the low gravity. A jetpack just makes it safer. Alright, just want to see what was over here. Alright, we'll do this one. It's probably the last lockpick we do for a little bit, though. Do we have another 3 that's like that? No. Alright. It's too close. We looked at that. Fuck, god damn it. Fuck it. Wait, which one will... Oh. Yeah. Alright, last layer. Okay. Sentimental wafer? What? It's a manufactured crafting component? What? Alright, well. None of those are worth it. Value to cost-wise. Or value to weight-wise. I'm not going to get any more of these minerals. Probably no use for them. Probably. Maybe. Uh-oh. Ooh. We got a crescendo out of that. Not really a crescendo, but... Crescendo is just where the music gets louder. So it would make more sense if it was like starting low and went up, but... Alright. Caution, no thanks. Anything back here? No. Well, they had the good shit. Apparently not in this case. How damn deep is this guy? Phrasing. I don't know what that is.
So you must be the one who got me out of the red with the Trade Authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
You're just hanging out here with all the whatever pirates?
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
I'm here to make a delivery for an old colleague of yours, Hadrian Senon.
Hadrian sent you. Did she look okay?
I mean, probably better in her youth, but... if you consider getting gored by a terramorph and living as okay, then yeah.
A terramorph? She's fortunate to be alive at all. Hope you two had plenty of backup. So what's this she had you bring all the way down here after putting you in harm's way?
I mean, I feel like it's a huge coincidence that this thing attacks at a place where somebody who used to work at like the Xeno weaponry division just happened to be. So I'm wondering if there isn't like something like somebody knew she was there and brought a terramorph to like have her die poetically and, you know, kill all the rest of the settlers too. But Tau Gourmet's own free-range, 100% human-fed terramorph cells.
Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a terramorph. Either someone's...
That's the punchline.
...worst petting zoo in the universe, or if she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
He's very excited to do some science. Red Devil's headquarters. That's pretty impressive to have drawn that on that that thing. Harp.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Managed to negotiate it down to something more reasonable. Good to see someone give the Trade Authority a bit of their own medicine.
You should pay me back that 1 credit, by the way. Nice gravity you have in here.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all on a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
So Hadrian wasn't mistaken. The sample's a concern.
She was disconcertingly correct, trying a little habit of Adrian's. Which is why, if you wanted to have your film crew jump out and yell surprise, I wouldn't be saddened in the least.
The sample's not a fake. I collected it from the Terramorph myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Hadrian mentioned it. Sounds like quite the tragedy.
It was. An entire city wiped off the map. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity. So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
They said the Londinian attack was massive, right? Why is one odd Terramorph so scary? I mean, that's a dumb question, but we'll ask it.
Because until now, the Terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means, but I doubt it's good. So I'd love to know what it is you're planning from here.
Orders are to take you in the analysis to Hadrian. She should be waiting at the 6th circle.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it.
I was just thinking.
Given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
I was just thinking like, oh man, we gotta run all the way back up there. You don't have any loot around us. No, you said not to touch anything. That doesn't mean stealing, typically. We're gonna have a ton of stuff to sell. Should have been a pretty good money run. Nothing else. I guess I could actually look at the weapons we got too before we sell them. Later. Leave his ass. You huffing fumes again, Felix? You should really do that. Stop doing that. It's causing some permanent damage, I think. I just realized the Starfield loading screen kind of looks like one of the Digipic things. Because it's got like, it's a circle, but it's got the 2 gaps on either side. Oh, clear coat fumes. Huffing, you. Look at that sweet ass ship. Also, Might as well scan this while we're here. Oh, we already did scan it. What do you clear coat? Damn it. Fucking Jugs has got me wanting some
Used to think I
pizza. Pizza. Did I say 19 hours without incident?
Is that really her? Hadrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hatchling yourself anymore, Major.
I mean,
Our
do you
friend
look
here
that
showed
old?
me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
That's what Lou said. Right, hold on, let me walk slow too. Damn! We evolved but got a smaller ass. Was it worth it though? At what cost? No cake.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
Too much trouble is exactly how I described the experience I just had.
That's definitely not what I thought I was signing you up for. But thank you. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow?
Hey, well,
Guess
find them.
we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured.
And I'm there.
And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
The cabinet? What's that? It's a place where you store food stuff, but that's not what's important right now.
The cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The president, top military brass, scientific and diplomatic division heads. Any major decision the UC makes goes through them. They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. So without their blessing, we're flying blind.
It's not really what that means. What's the Armistice Archives and what it has to do with the Freestar Collective and House Varun? I know what the archives is. That's where they said no more Xeno weapons, but they kept the research off to the side. I don't know how House Varun plays into this.
Well, when the colony war came to a close 19 years ago, with the signing of the armistice, 3 factions were involved in the negotiations.
I thought it was 2.
The UC, Freestar, and House Varun. They made a lot of decisions about what sort of tactics should and shouldn't be permitted in future conflicts. All information related to the things they decided should be banned was locked away in the archives. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all 3 factions. And as to what our research is doing in there, well, I'll get to that.
Doesn't sound like any run-of-the-mill data you're after. I'll take that explanation now.
Of course. You deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
I mean, didn't they? They're the ones who wanted you to do it. But, yeah, they mentioned House Varun, but I thought Varun, like, disappeared before the Colony War happened, but I guess not, because I thought the Colony War was just between these two. The United Coalition or whatever, and the Freedom Nuts. I don't know. Then what does that make you two now? Is UC going to throw me in prison for helping you?
No. We were both dismissed after the war for what we did. These days, we're just concerned citizens with a very particular area of expertise. Our damage has been done for a long time.
I mean, I understand, like, turning them over or whatever on some extent, like war crimes or whatever, just in general. But I mean, the UC, what they were doing this for the UC, working with them. So it's not like they were kind of ousted by the UC, even though they were doing what they were told. Which, that part doesn't make a hell of a lot of sense, but I was wondering if you were ever going to share that nugget with me, because we knew some of this.
Oh. You already knew.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that. It didn't seem relevant in the moment, and well, it's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics.
I mean, two of them.
But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Why wouldn't the cabinet agree to help us?
I mean, I hope they will, given the evidence we've acquired. But getting the Freestar Collective and House Varun on our side, that won't be easy.
Since neither group is exactly on great terms with the UC at the moment, for various reasons.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiations and deals and plenty of diplomatic legwork to see this through. But I don't see a better option to solving what's going on here. So it's gonna be up to us to get them on board.
And why should I trust you with this data? How do I know it's not dangerous?
Because the Terramorph project was doomed from the start. Terramorphs are too mean, too smart, too hungry to be used in combat. Trust us, we tried. The data that's in the archives, it's historical write-ups, anatomical notation, food chain analyses. I doubt they would have even classified it if it didn't have a Xeno-warfare logo on it. You have my word. It's not a threat.
Well, I did just meet you, so I'll take your word for it. I'm not thrilled about you keeping info from me, but I guess I can help you.
That's all I'm asking. Thank you. Now I need to get this work up in the cabinet's hands. Once that's done, I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Damn, still not a level. Need more levels.
Friend to one devil. Take a look.
All right. Ah, come on. I hate when they do the thing where only like certain vendors will buy certain things. If it's a special item, sure, but otherwise, just if it's a vendor, just let me sell to them for God's sake.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
Was there any other? Oh no, yeah, there was the crime store upstairs. Yeah, the Varoon sound like the most interesting faction. So of course, I won't be able to do anything with him.
We got lots of stuff. Cool. Let's.
He seems to be very relaxed with his job. All right. Kadama, like from Neo. Damn, nice damage. She has that humans drop extra med packs on death. That's cool. I might keep that just to play with. The hunting rifles, like I say, do damage, but just getting ammo could be a pain. So I'm not going to keep that one. Though that might be a good one for NPC, though, to be honest. But that's fine. I think the tombstone, that's the one I was, like, not crazy about, right? Yeah, that's the one we tried, didn't like. I'll try that lawgiver too. Damn, we made a good bit of money because he had like 9,000 credits, so we made some good money. Buy ammo again because I don't know what the difference between these is. Because I need one of them, right? I need 6.55 millimeter. I don't know what the fuck the difference is. I'll just buy a bunch of these and hope they're the right ones. All right. I kind of want to buy back that rifle now. But I'd end up spending a lot more on it. Fuck it. That's fine.
See you around.
Besides, Sarah is laser weapons, so we better get her a laser weapon. All right, so we're gonna go back to the lodge and try talking to Sarah again to see if she'll actually join. I almost said maybe she joined and went to my outpost, but I don't have an outpost in this reality. Imagine if you could swap between realities. I bet that would be a nightmare, like coding wise and whatnot, and testing wise. But like if you could like go back to a previous reality, it would actually be kind of useful sometimes. No.
You're not quite the angel
Shut
I
up.
thought may have made the artifacts, but
Thank you for trusting us.
Are you ready to head back out?
Yes, yes, absolutely.
So it says, now your active companion. Okay, I think what happened last time was when I told her to join me, we had that little convo. And so I think that just activated her as a possible companion. So instead of it making it the active companion, it was just like, oh, I will join you, but you have to ask again, because why do it just once? Because it definitely popped up something about companion. But it just must have meant you can make it. Nope, 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 nope. Stop, stop. Oh my god, woman. What? What the fuck is...
Ever been to Sidonia? My brother works there. Anything I can do for you? Hope to see you again soon.
Okay. That was a bizarre series of events. Nothing unusual here. Yeah, oh yeah, I was actually expecting her to either die or go into the downed state. Because I'm pretty sure NPCs do suffer falling damage normally. So I'm actually surprised she didn't. Where? God, frame rate here is terrible.
What can I help you with?
I want to see her skills.
You mean apart from... Well, let's see. I pride my... And as far as planetary exploration...
Well, she doesn't even talk about her
Okay.
skills, but I know it said lasers.
Over here. The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone.
I actually almost said something like that.
A man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
This Via Victus must have been an impressive commander for the UC to want to clone him.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
What did your father do to merit being executed?
He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the Colony War to an ugly end for the UC. But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives. Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him.
Wow, and I thought my family was messed up.
Well, my areas of expertise are pretty specific, but messed up families are up there. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time.
Hint, hint.
No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Your eyes, they're red. Is that a result of the cloning process? I mean, obviously not.
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift.
Are we willing to tell me more about your father? And yeah, I mean, I don't know how it works scientifically with clones, but yes, you would think it would be an actual, like, copy, like looks, gender, everything. But she just said, like, growing up. So I guess, I mean, how would that timeline work, right? Like, if they were raising her just to train her to be another tactician so that when her dad died, I feel like they would have her in a very specific, like, training and all that. She wouldn't be just like, you know what, I want to go join and do this thing. But that could have possibly, well, no, because it depends how old she is, I guess. I don't know, whatever.
Nerves kicking in?
No, shut up. Are you willing to tell me more about your father?
I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being fleet admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the Colony War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy. Perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too. But Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life.
Any suggestions of what I should say to the cabinet?
Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions.
Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree. That's probably why they did it. Most likely. In this way. But, I mean, it's Bethesda. I'm not super shocked. So honestly, what are the risks of us accessing this data?
Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed.
Damn nerd.
The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Yeah, because I mean, even there's other things that don't make sense. Like I said,
But don't worry. I'll try and keep my complaints to a minimum.
I guess they just cloned her and then, like, basically gave her to him as a child, assuming, like, he would do the training and stuff. I don't know. I don't quite understand, like I say, the timeline of how that would work. God. We don't have any... Wait, hold on. Shit.
Welcome.
It automatically
You
started.
must
God
be
damn
the
it.
Captain Hadrian mentioned in her report.
I was going to use a...
You have our thanks for the risks you face.
Hold on. God damn it. I hate when you can't get to the fucking menu because you're in here. Because I wanted to use my thing for persuasion before this, but it kicked me into the thing automatically, and I can't like access the inventory for here. Thanks don't keep my ship fueled, ma'am.
Captain, that's the president of the
I
colonies.
don't give a fuck.
Vanguard.
Shut the fuck up.
Certainly comfortable speaking your mind now, aren't you? Not an unwelcome quality considering the circumstances. Regardless, let's get to business. We have 2 petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
What do you hate more, loading screens or lazy writing? We're still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision without data.
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this.
Shut up.
While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming?
I mean, they're dancing around the actual reason, though, right? Like, that we're here. Because they're talking about, just one attack. It's like, well, isn't it the whole thing is because it was too fast? But they're not bringing it up at all. I mean, which I'm assuming that's probably going to be my job for some reason. I only know what I was told. Its tissue matches one from Londinian, not London.
Taking her word for it as well, then.
I will destroy you.
So it would seem. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
You can backstab them, say, no, I wouldn't grant the request. I'm not going to do that. This is kind of what we talked about before. Yes, it appears the data being weaponized. The Terramorph program failed. The data is not dangerous.
It doesn't matter if it can
Shut
be
up.
weaponized or not.
Shut up.
The archives need to remain
Shut the fuck up, Sarah. I will put you back.
No reason to rush into a decision of this magnitude.
That? I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed.
The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point is a good one.
It wasn't that good of a point.
Very well, you have my agreement. The galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Dun dun dun.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it.
I'm gonna go down.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly.
What?
The last thing we need is a citywide...
Did they not hear the explosion?
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Piece of shit. I'll get you later. Hey guys, don't worry about the alarms, by the way. No big deal. Everybody relax. Nothing to see here. The big explosion, the roars, the screaming.
The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
That's it. Stop! Now hit him with everything you've got.
Trying to help you!
What? Click the EM. Okay, I did. What the fuck is happening right now? It's not in my weapons. What? Or is this it?
I can't stop! That's not going to stop me! I will not be stopped!
I mean, I could really incapacitate their asses. Jesus, how many fucking hit points do they have?
Whoa! Let me go!
Nice bit of work there. Cowards.
They're still in there! Don't hurt them!
What?
Lights out on that one.
Oh, okay, so I've got to super incapacitate them. Not just kind of it. You want to move?
Why? Why is it so...
Okay. That not really was expecting that, but...
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before.
Oh, right. I forgot they could do that.
They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
Oh.
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Are you suggesting terramorphs can control someone's mind?
I'm not suggesting. It's documented behavior. The result of the projection, though, can vary wildly. Some folks just shrug it off. Others hallucinate. And some lose control altogether. They'll lash out at anyone around them, but still be aware while they're doing it. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM fire, or free them by killing them.
Or free them with real bullets. So does this mean I need to worry about you turning on me?
I honestly was just wondering the same thing. But no, you don't need to worry about me. I've had a terramorph try it on me before. I'm not susceptible. So we'll just have to make sure to watch out for each other down there.
If something comes at me, I'm putting them down.
Well, you better keep that EM weapon loaded then. Now let's move.
Yeah.
That's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
I sure will. Let me just load up my subduing weapon. And we'll subdue those people who were out of control.
Something's out there.
That you think so? Really, you think? What was your first fucking clue?
An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport.
Hey!
All citizens are required to proceed.
Damn, they're still alive. I can't loot them. Yeah, but let's keep this quiet, guys.
Liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. Sarah, not right now. Hey, not right now. Jesus.
You might back up.
Take your meds. Oh, he's murdering that guy hard. I love it. All right, let me make sure I've got the right skill equipped. I definitely do not want to. All right, good.
Back! Stay back!
Okay, I can't use it. Okay, sure.
Surrounded.
Oh, God. Captain! You're going to be okay!
I know.
It's not real! Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real!
You mean the xenomorph attacking us? Oh, we're fine then. I can just go home. It's like, wait, no, that part's real.
Do it now!
So you telling me the stuff isn't real, is that real?
I think that was the last of them.
You mean that's the only one? I don't know what to believe anymore.
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now.
Yeah, I mean, I figured there was actually
Remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before, huh?
I mean, one time.
One fire team
Well,
to spare
twice.
and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Pull yourself together, Yumi. Oh, you're her.
This wasn't on the application.
I mean, yeah.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
I watched the video.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
You sure you're not going to turn on us out there?
We're not afraid, but we'll stay here and hold the line if that's what you want. You're the experts.
We've literally done this technically twice. Sure.
Roger that. We're on you.
If they die, I can loot their corpses. We could use the money.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers.
Mhm.
The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Honestly, stuff like this, Velix, is probably another reason why they have loading screens. It's so that while we're in there, they can do stuff like this. I mean, there's other ways to do it, of course, but
Stand still. I'm going to wear your skin.
Oh, okay. Sure, that sounds fun. Hey, come here, bitch. Where are you going? Ow. Stop screaming at me.
Save, save, save. Never save, never save. Never save.
Jesus Christ. He needs 1,000,000 bullets. I feel like they don't take any damage, and then all of a sudden they start taking a lot. Ow.
Please help, please.
You spit on me? That's gross. Who spits?
Damn! I'm hit!
You can't hide.
So if I use my ability right as it hits me, like it locks my ability for a while, kind of weird. Don't worry, it'll wear off. Hey, bro. You good? You good?
Yeah. Changing plans?
No questions? Just keep doing what you're doing.
On it.
They just got killed. Yeah, I mean, I figured. Oh, hell. Game, did you... Nope, nope. There we go. She's back. I guess we could try a different weapon. Oh, we've tried two. We might have some other ones. No! You could see my blue bar was full. But that's twice that's happened. Where I went to use the ability, and then I got hit. Like, during this section. And, like, nothing happened, and I pressed Z again, and it still didn't happen. I had to wait. But my bar was full. We're sneaking up on this one. Oh, well, I guess you can't see it that well. Sneak attack!
Hostiles incoming!
You might want to move. Do we have any other weapons? Ooh, we haven't tried this thing out yet. Ooh, this is a slow one.
This is what we trained for!
No, I don't think this is what you trained for. This is pretty fun, isn't it?
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
And we'd have had to loot so much stuff. It would have been insane. You're right. Weird that they're around these shipping crates, huh? My big head does cover part of it. But yes, the blue bar was full, because that's the first thing I thought was, I was like, well, it hit me, interrupted it, and still took my mana, space power, whatever. But then I looked and I was still full. What's up? You want to fly?
I guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
Is it me or does Yumi sound completely different than he did before? He's talking way slower too, but... Oh, no, that's definitely not true. I am the hero. Just remember who saved your tails.
No way I'll ever be able to forget. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion.
Ah, see?
Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of
Are
yourself.
we bad enough dudes to go talk to the President? Also, y'all couldn't kill 3 of these things? Yeah, it's kind of weird because it seemed like they weren't taking hardly any damage, but the more damage they took, it seemed to do more damage.
Has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all clear signal before exiting your home.
Damn it, he's still alive.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the Nat.
He's not using that ammo. What's up, Bug? All right, just tell everybody nothing. It was you know, a dog with rabies got out, and we had to contain it. There was absolutely nothing of note here.
Terramorphs.
That's
Holy hell.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
You mean me?
We're counting on you, Captain.
There you are.
Don't let my
I
people's
believe
sacrifice
we
be
have
in
some
vain.
things
Shut
we
up.
should discuss.
The next time Terramorphs rear their ugly heads, the UC is going to be ready.
I mean, I feel like they should, if this settlement is 100 years old, at least, which it sounds like it probably is, they should probably have a xenomorph response team ready, right?
Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology.
That you do owe.
Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Please tell me the diplomat died. Take my gratitude in credits, real estate, or luxury goods.
I had some ideas on that front, Captain.
Ooh.
But we'll get to that. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Sarah,
Excellent.
you want to move?
But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
The player character? Not this lady over here who's wearing a blue tarp for some reason? Tell me what I'm getting first and I'll consider it.
The very next item on my list.
Hell yeah, rewards.
In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. Get you access to those credits at real estate you're at.
Cha-ching!
So, will you help us?
And what do I get for being a UC citizen? 5 gold, you are rich.
It has its perks. Only citizens can purchase property in the city. We also pay reduced prices on most goods and services across the UC. There's also a credit disbursement when you first join. Help get you on your feet. But above all, you'd become a dedicated part of the greatest faction in the galaxy. If you're willing to help us, we can open that door.
You can count, well, I don't want to say ma'am, but you can count on me. In my head canon, I didn't say me.
I'm glad to
Ma'am.
hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Oh.
Heroes were minted down at that
I
space.
leave when I want.
I'm gonna
That
go check in
includes
with
you.
Chief Engineer Kulkarni. start getting a plan together for that day.
Yeah, we don't want to jump to conclusions. That data could be dangerous. We better wait. Let's get more information. Where's that, Sarah? Where was that when we're fighting the fucking xenomorph terror? I mean, the terror morph. Wherever the fuck it is. Huh? Where was that? I didn't hear you babbling that nonsense. As it was controlling people's minds. Breaking shit. Causing explosions. No? No? Nothing to say? What I fucking thought. I'm glad I brought you here.
Excuse me?
Just to be verbally abused.
These orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
You goddamn right we will.
That must make you my Vanguard captain.
Hey,
Welcome
I like your hair.
Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
They're the repositories for all the banned data from the Colony War.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board. So that means we'll need to convince 2 people, the ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun, to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
So, did Varun not disappear, or did they disappear and then come back? No problem. It's going to need some electrodes, a tooth extractor, and some sodium pentothal.
Very funny. This
I
is
thought so.
Hard enough already. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
Violence.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here.
Fuck.
Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed.
Kill his family. Got it.
Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Let's go with House Varun first.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge.
When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here.
He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Why? What's wrong with House Varun?
Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Varun Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varun did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
No argument here. House Varun seems like nothing but a bunch of madmen. I can't believe they would let them in on the armistice thing. That seems kind of dumb, even before hindsight.
Now hold on a moment.
Shut up.
There's no reason to assume we're better than they are, despite their cultural
No, that's totally okay.
They certainly
I am better than
come
they
with
are.
a checkered past, but there's an additional...
So glad to have her in the fucking party.
We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare. But it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
What kind of life signs did you detect?
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
Wait, has no one actually been inside the embassy?
The embassy is still legally House Varun's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out.
What do I do if he's dead?
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Here's hoping we're not chasing a corpse. Actually, that would make my job easier.
It would at least be a speedier negotiation.
See, she liked the way she thinks.
I, of course, hope the ambassador is alive.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
I mean, I guess we can get the other one, too.
Captain, would you like to...
Tell me about Ambassador Radcliffe of the Freestar Collective.
Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Ooh. Back to the violence. All right, tell me about these other... I think you're underestimating how delightful I am. Tell me about these other tools.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
I don't have a dick, though. Not in this playthrough. Not in this universe. Any other things I should avoid doing inside the embassy?
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone.
The
If something
daycare.
goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
What can you tell me about this staff member?
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
That's all the info I need.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Now, if you have additional questions
money.
or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind.
Be smart out there, Captain.
I will kill as much as humanly possible. So is the city back to normal? That's one thing I want to know. Because, how much longer is this quest line? We're not doing it tonight, for sure. But I wouldn't mind finishing this quest line on stream at some point. So how much longer is it? Also, good luck on... or congrats on killing that mouse. Also, who the hell bought a free action potion for 5 gold?
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Yeah. I bet he does. A good bit? Really? Okay. But I do like this quest line so far. I was not expecting mind-controlling space death claws.
This space is a...
So that was a nice change. Okay. But
I think I'm going to take the kids off-world for a bit. It's good.
somebody's escaped from the senior holding cells.
That makes sense.
I just want to make sure like the town was back to normal. Because they might do some stuff off stream. Might put like a small base somewhere.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
Nope. I'm good.
I want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes. But you
Let me look good in the suit, though. I'll give myself that.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but
But, all right.
a great example, Marcus.
Back quest to be decently. Okay.
Was cruel.
So maybe we'll keep playing this until it's done.
What he feels.
About how many more? I mean, just I know it's hard to tell, but like roughly how many more hours left in it? You think?
Empathy. You mean empathy. But you say it like it's easy.
Oh God,
Like
Jesus!
anyone can-
Am I on Twitter? Get out of here. Okay. Can I jump in this without? Oh, it's St. Patrick's Day. That's nice. But yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, we kind of started it, so I kind of want to finish it on stream. So yeah, I would like to finish it. So we'll keep playing Starfield until we finish this quest line, but that'll almost certainly be it for Starfield for streams. But yeah, let me finish up for the YouTube VOD, and then Twitch folks hang out for us. Oh, your little lights turn on when you turn the flashlight on. That's cool. Anyway, YouTube VOD folks, thanks for watching. And like I said, the last thing we'll do is we'll finish this faction quest line, and then I'll wrap up with Starfield.